そりゃめげる時もあるわ。だけどすぐに忘れるのよ。明日のこと思えば心少しは軽くなるの。そりゃ恋が終わったなら誰でも下を向くものよ。決まりきった慰めはもう飽き飽きしてるはずね。色気す取り替えて涙とさよなら。枯れかけたお花には水をあげましょう。暗い話はお払い箱風に吹かれて飛んでゆくわ。あの街この街ぐるぐるかけてみんなで雲の上。そりゃ沈む時もあるわ。だけど右から左行きあなたのことを思えばもう憎む気になれない。そりゃ素敵な人はもう山のようにいるけれど彼だけは私のことを好きだと思っていた。色気す取り替えて涙とさよなら。書きかけたキャンバスに光あげましょう。暗い話はお払い箱風に吹かれて飛んでゆくわ。あの街この街ぐるぐるかけてみんなで雲の上。あの街この街ぐるぐるかけてみんなで雲の上。狂ってるのは君だけじゃないんさ。目を開いて人を見てごらん。どんなことを見ても当たり前なんて思っちゃダメ。熱が出たら流行りの病気、弱気になって諦めること
What's up, folks? You guys talking about the glue? Listen. The glue incident was unfortunate, okay? It happens. Now, did it need to happen? No. No, it didn't. But did it happen and now it's time to move on? I would say so, okay? I would. I was checking to see if it's like part of it's still there or something.
Welcome to the place where you can be yourself. Just try to have fun.
Do you regret it?
That's all you should
I mean, I could have come up with something better for this solution. I regret how much I put on, but no, it's not that deep, you know. Go 5 years from now, coming in randomly saying, "Hey, Alex, do you remember the glue incident?" Yeah, is that the pattern? I'll never, I'll never outpeak the entertainment value of what was yesterday's stream. Sim-a-thon. Guess the glue thing was it. The glue incident. That's what's just gonna be called the super glue incident. It's such a mediocre of a thing too. It's not like, when I think of the super glue incident, like something crazy happened, dude. Something absolutely insane happened with the super glue. What could it possibly have been? It's a whole thing. It was an incident. They referred to it as an incident. Excuse me, incident. What happened? Oh yeah, Alex put some super glue on his face to like make a fake mustache stick, bro. And then once chat reminded him, hey, not a good idea. It's gonna feel like wax when you take it off. Is when he had a contemplation in the middle of the stream of where, hey, maybe I don't leave the super glue on my face the rest of the night, and go through horrifying pain to take it off later. Which, by the way, when I did take it off, it was still pretty bad. It hadn't fully stuck all the way, but it still hurt. So it is what it is. Crashed the truck. Yeah. The crashing and the reversal of the truck over and over again probably did me more brain damage than the actual super glue on my face. So, but it is what it is. Isopropyl breaks down the super glue. I mean, man, if you don't think I had like just regular, like, what was it, eyelash glue or cosmetic glue, what makes you think I would just have isopropyl like laying around to get rid of super glue? Yeah, I just have coconut oil, isopropyl. You dumb bitch. That's just rubbing alcohol. Everyone should have that. Yeah, coffee. Sorry, I don't drink alcohol anymore. Okay, I don't just have bottles of alcohol laying around. Jeez, ridiculous, man. Most stoners have ISO lying around. You give stoner vibes. Bro won't stop at Tide Pods. Okay. I give stoner vibes? Really? Why do you say that? Yeah. Okay. Really? Wow. I only, you know, smoked weed for a couple of videos. Like, it was only a couple. I don't participate in the devil's lettuce anymore. However, it's been a while since I've gotten high off of the Mary Jane. Perfectly legal here, by the way, just for the record, in case there's like, you know, is he allowed to say that? I believe with Twitch, if you're in the state, you can talk about it. You can even smoke it, I think, if you're in the state where it's legal, from what I recall. But what are you, a cop? No, but there is restrictions on like with streaming and stuff on I don't think YouTube allows it, but I think Twitch had a like I remember watching somebody, I think it was Pokelawls that had like a stream where he smoked. He was like rolling a joint or something. I think I was reading that Twitch will allow it if you live in a state that allows the usage of marijuana recreationally. I remember when I was like 14 and found out you smoked, I cried. Yeah. Did you not cry at any of the other content? Because I think some of the other stuff that we were, no, not really. You didn't cry when the we took like the 80-pound giant dildo through a door, or what was it? I can't. Anyways, all right. I guess if me smoking made you cry, I just thought it was funny. I thought it added a funny little element. Like when we had Dex come out, and dude, the video with Dex, I'm reminiscing a little bit here, but the video we had with Dex, where he, it's, I was like, bro, here's what I'm gonna have Dex do. I'm gonna have him build like a kid's computer. It's a kit that like if you build it correctly, you can play Minecraft on it. It was like a home built PC. It was very basic. But I was like, at the same time, I'm just gonna keep giving Dex alcohol. And the video just spiraled. all vodka, I recoil a little bit, you know? I just can't. Although like I said, I don't even I'll have like the mixed like what's it called? Like Moscow mules and stuff where the vodka is like pretty well mixed. But if it's just like a shot of vodka, I have a very hard time with that. So, I you know, I'll drink it, but like smelling it just gives me horror flashbacks, and it's a bit hard to for me to digest it, I guess. At the story of you puking mid ACT SAT and having to leave and get picked up. Yeah, that was definitely one of my low points in my life. Was staying up all night drinking vodka, waking up at 6 a.m.
After a bad experience like it 10 years ago for the same reason.
Go to my SAT exam. I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, I wasn't, right? Some of these guys that remember me from back then, it's like a mutual friend group, so not my direct friends, but like friends of friends that drank with me that night. They'll always bring up, for some reason, they thought it was really funny that, bear in mind, this is like super, like, it's like 11 p.m. or midnight, and I'm in this house that's having a party, right, with a bunch of people there, and I'm like, yo, I tell the guy that who's out, I'm like, yo, bro, you got a printer? Keep in mind, just music's playing, and he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you got a printer, bro? He's like, what do you need a printer for? I'm like, I gotta print out my SAT ticket. And for some reason, that really cracked like all these guys up. And years later, they'll be like, yo, bro, did you get that SAT ticket? I was dead serious about this, by the way. I had you guys know him, Jake. Jake drove me to the SAT school, which was a high school, or I think it was a high school. Anyway, it was a high school where the SAT exam was being taken. I got the ticket, yeah, and I went there. Yes, I did get it. And I showed up, and first of all, they didn't tell me that I had like basically a drawing of a dick on the back of my neck in Sharpie. No one told me that. Also, I just probably reek like alcohol, by the way. So that was certainly a thing, for sure. And then yeah, like I sat down and I opened the pamphlet, just so hungover, absolutely hungover, because I obviously had no like, impulse control when drinking that night. And bear in mind, by the way, I must have got like 4 hours of sleep. Maybe at that, maybe 3 hours of sleep, and not even real sleep. Like passed out from drinking, woke up 3 hours later, went to the school, sat down, just and like in an abominable state. We'll say, I don't even know how to describe it. But how'd you do though? I didn't. I opened up the book and I read, "Welcome. This is going to be your SAT exam. Keep some things in mind while taking this exam." And I'm looking down and I'm just like, yeah, I can't do this. I got up and I walked out. I went to the bathroom. I threw up. And then I called one of my family members and I said, "Hey, I'm gonna need a ride home here. This ain't happening, brother. This is. Did you ever retake it? It was my second exam. That was my retake. I wanted to see if I could do a better score, which, yeah, I didn't. So, yeah, my first score was fine though. I mean, my first score wasn't bad. It just I wanted to see if I could do better. So, to do that, I prepared by getting disgustingly drunk and showing up to school. So, anyways, yeah, that was definitely a low point in my life, for sure. Yeah, would not recommend that. So, was like your first try? No, it wasn't my first try. It was a retake, but either way, it was like I already paid money for it. I should have prepared better, you know. Fell asleep for 15 minutes the first time I took the ACT and didn't answer like 25% of the English section. Jesus. What are you playing? I think today we're gonna play a bit of Ranch Simulator. Makes for good stories. Yeah, it makes for stupid stories though. You know what I mean? Like they're good stories, but it's just dumb. Like, which to be fair, the entire era of Cow Chop and Creatures shortly after was very much in the same vein of just being dumb. So, but hey, it's content. Good stories, but like, what the fuck was I thinking? I mean, I wasn't, right? I was just like, yo, you know what sounds sick? Going to a party. Oh shit, I got the SAT tomorrow. Nah, I can do both. No, you absolutely can't do both. I can't do both now. If I drank just like, just a normal person amount. Like if I went out to a bar right now, you know, well not right now, but like tonight, and I got home at like 1 a.m., I'd have a hard time waking with like 3 beers in me. I'd have a hard time waking up at 6 a.m., you know? But, dude, the durability you have when you're like early 20s, you know, late or like 18, 19, 20, even up to 23 is unbelievable. The amount of durability I had, I would literally just pull up like 24-hour sessions of being awake, like just like nothing. Like I would go out at like 7 a.m. after being awake for 24 hours, you know, do some outside chores, come back in like almost 30 hours of being awake and just pass out, wake up 6 hours later like nothing, dude. You're like a machine at that age, man. I remember I used to when Dex was out here the first time, so I must have been like 24, 25, maybe 25. Yeah, I think younger than 20. So 20, maybe 22 to 24. I would go out with Dex, and I would have like 7 or 8 vodka Red Bulls. All right. Just it would be 2 a.m. and my heart would be coming out of my chest. I'd go over to his place. We'd get some pizza. Get some pizza at like 2, 3 a.m. Like nothing. I can't imagine like 2 vodka Red Bulls. I think would put me in the hospital right now. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, this tastes good, without any wherewithal of you are having several glasses of Red Bull. Like several glasses of Red Bull, you know? Because they're going to mix it with more Red Bull than vodka anyway, just to save on the money. Although Red Bull is kind of expensive nowadays. But just directly injecting Red Bull into my veins like nothing. And then I would go home and pass out. How? How did I sleep with 8 Red Bulls in me, man? How the fuck is that even possible? I have to have coffee like early in the day. If I have coffee like around 7 p.m., I'm like, man, it's going to be a long night.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Like, oh, it's gonna be a late day for me if I have another cup of coffee at 7 p.m. Oh boy, what am I going crazy? Senior year, I would literally prop my phone up, connect an Xbox controller, and stream play COD Modern Warfare 19 or Fortnite in class. That was senior year, huh? I don't know what I don't know what I did my senior year. I kind of started to chill out a little bit actually senior year. I remember my like I'd go to a lot of parties just because there was nothing to do. Like usually people's houses or like sometimes in the woods. There's a big thing going out to the woods because when you live in like sort of outside of the city, you know, when you live in like smaller towns, you know, usually you'll have somebody whose parents just don't give a shit. They'll host a party, or someone will know a place where it's like, bro, you just drive 2 miles off this trail and there's a really dope party spot, you know. By senior year, I was kind of like over it. I remember I went to this one party, and I didn't even go there to go there. We were going there to pick up my friend's girlfriend at the time, because her and her friend ended up there, and it was a Corey Pit party. So what that is well, it's a Corey Pit. Wow, who would have thought? But somebody had keys to get in. I guess they knew the guy that owned it or ran it, and so they were able to like unlock the gate. And that was senior year. And when we showed up, it was like a giant fire, and everyone was drunk. Um, high school kids getting drunk, obviously. And I was like, first of all, I was like, this is a fucking mess right now. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at. But like I said, we were there just to pick up my friend's girlfriend, and funny enough, her friend was like, she came there with a friend, but the friend was like, I don't want to leave. Like, I'm having fun. Blah, blah. So we were like, okay, whatever. I mean, she wants to get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here. This is pretty disastrous. Like, there's just drunk kids running around throwing shit into a giant bonfire. This thing was huge. But I remember as we were leaving, there was like to leave we had to go up a hill, and as we were going up the hill, there was like 3 cars in front of us, and they were all stopped like in a line. And yeah, there was a cop that had pulled over the kids leaving, and obviously he must have caught word that, hey, yo, there's like a party going on here, these kids are leaving. He's pulling them over, and I can only imagine he's doing like DUI checks. And I was like, oh shit. I I mean, we weren't drunk, so I had nothing to really worry about. I never really entertained the idea of like drinking and driving, just because I always thought that was stupid. But I was always very careful with like just not getting into trouble with the law. But yeah, my friend was like freaking out because he's like, bro, because his girlfriend was was in the car, and she was drunk, and she was underage, so he's under 21 or whatever. Like, so he's like, oh shit, like, are we gonna get in trouble because she drank, and like this cop is up here, like blah 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 blah, like we're trespassing. And I was like, you didn't want to get deported? That was a big thing too. That was actually also on my mind a lot. I didn't want to get deported, yeah, because I actually could have got deported at that time, especially, or at least my status, my residency status would be fucked up. So I definitely was very careful with that stuff. But we were like the 3rd car in line, and the car in front of us, like this kid like just walked out of, he just left the car. He just got out of the car, and I think he just ran towards the street. I was like, okay. So I was like, I'm like, yo, bro. I'm like, just go around. He's like, huh? And keep on, we're like the 4th car in line. I'm like, just go around, bro. And he's like, what are you talking, dude? He's like, well, there's a cop up here. I'm like, just go around. So he went around the car in front of us, and as we're driving by, the cop looks at us, and he's already talking to somebody. He already has like some kid in custody. He's about to put handcuffs on him. He sees us driving. He grabs his radio on his shoulder and like is obviously like trying to talk into it. So as we pull out, we start heading down the road, and we're like half a mile down the road, and I just see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cops, just all lights. And this had to have been like 11:30 at night, maybe closer to midnight on like a weekday. So these cops, this is like a smaller town. These cops were serious about this shit. Like, it was not going to be a joke. And they're just flying by us. And, my buddy looks at me. He's like, oh, shit, dude. And I was like, yeah. I'm like, we got out of there, I think, just in the right time, if I'm being honest with you. Like, barely. Like, I don't know what. I mean, who knows? Maybe we would have been hit with trespassing. Maybe his girlfriend gets arrested for, drinking. And the next day, like, I just hear about well, before that, actually, so as we're leaving, um, my friend's girlfriend, I guess, gets a call from her friend, and she's like, "Oh my God, I hear there's a bunch of crazy stuff like happening. I hear the cops are coming." And she's like, "Yeah, we just drove by like 5 or 6 cops. They're all heading down to the party. You need to leave." And she's like, "Can you come pick me up?" I was like, "What the fuck is she talking about? Can we come pick her up? We were just there, and she said she was cool to stay. We asked her to if she wants to come, like, would leave with us like 2 or 3 times. She said she's having fun. Can we come back and what? Like drive by the 6 cops? Excuse us, officers. We're just here to pick somebody up." I was like, "No, you're cooked, brother. You are cooked. Like you're on your own, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like you were planning on staying there, like, and getting a ride with somebody. Figure it out." Remember her being like, "Oh my God, please! Like I don't know what to do. Everyone's like running around." Yeah, well, like we were just there. Like I guess it got pretty wild there. There was some kid that had a Jeep and he tried to scale the quarry. Like he tried to drive up the quarry and then got the car stuck halfway into the fucking hill under a bunch of gravel, had to bail the truck out. A bunch of kids got lost in the woods trying to run out. The dude that set the party up, I guess he had a key to the back gate. I guess there was this back gate, and he was like, "All right, I'm gonna dip because there's too many people here or something, and the cops are coming." So he started going out the back gate, and he got hit by there was a state trooper camping there at the back gate. And the one thing about especially Massachusetts, and it might be like this in other places too, but in Mass, so we have local cops, and local cops are usually like a lot more chill. You usually know them. Like I've interacted with them a few times, like in our community and stuff. Like we know them by name. I remember we had a local cop one time come out to our house because one of my cousins dialed 911 but didn't press call. They just dialed 911, and they didn't realize that when you do that, they'll still come out. So it was like in the middle of winter, there was a storm, and I guess my cousin was like joking, like, "I'm gonna call the police," and did 911. And then like 45 minutes later, we get a knock on the door, and my aunt like answers it. It's a fucking cop. They're like, "Hey, we got a call from this place." And I was just so embarrassed, but it was like, but they're like, "Oh, okay, it's you guys," they, we recognize them, and it's like cops that did our DARE program in our elementary and stuff. Anyways, the point is, usually those cops are chill because they know you, and they're like, "Oh, this is blah blah blah's kid, right? Oh, this is so and so's daughter or son," So having a statey come out to like where we were is like that. You don't want that. That's the last thing that you want is a statey, because they don't. Not only do they not give a fuck, but they also are annoyed that they even had to come out because they don't want to be there. So the kid that put the party up, he got busted by the trooper, and he just got fucked over like really really bad. Like they hit him with everything. Some kids I heard weren't hit as bad because their parents came pick them up, and the cops were a bit easier on them. But I remember it was like a really big deal. I don't even know how. I guess somebody must have called it in, like, because I don't know how that party got busted. It really must have been a cop that what I think happened was he must have been driving down the road, and he maybe saw a little like vehicles suspiciously pulling in, and he might have been like alarmed by that. And so I think what he did was he must have camped it, because there's not, like, keep in mind, there's nothing else fucking going on. So when these cops are driving around, they they look for suspicious shit, and a bunch of people going into the quarries, at 11 o'clock at night would be suspicious. And I guess he must have camped it enough and waited for people to pull out before he pulled them over. And then once he started pulling people over is when he realized, okay, there's like a party going on down in this place. But I guess they can't go in. Now that I think about it, I guess cops can't really go in just driving into a property like that, right? So I guess they all had to just camp out and just wait for kids to leave. You know, I guess that makes sense, right? The party wasn't keeping it low key. Yeah, it really wasn't keeping it low key either. People in the Midwest just get drunk in the cornfields and wake up in the ditch line. Yeah. Did the girl left behind make it out? Yeah. I mean, everyone made it out. It wasn't like never saw her again. I'm not sure how she got out. I think she was. I don't remember. This was so long ago, dude. This was like 12 years ago at this point, maybe longer than that. 14 years ago. She was never seen again. No, she was seen again. I think she was like mad at her. I think she was mad at my friend's girlfriend for like us not coming back and like rescuing her, which I don't know what the fuck she was thinking. She clearly wasn't. I don't think she was the smartest person I've ever met. I'll put it nicely. We do little things differently in the Midwest than you boys do up in the big city. Yeah, like smack dead in the middle of Massachusetts and in the heavy woods is pretty much the big city. They're watching this right now. I'm sure she's watching this right now. Getting drunk in the cornfields, huh? Yeah, that sounds exciting. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot to do, man. There really wasn't. I would, when I got my driver's license, I would just spend a lot of time just driving around. Like you'd have the movies. We had a cinema that was okay. We had a it was a pizza place called Papa Gino's. That place was cool. Walmart. Sometimes if you drive 30 minutes up the highway, you can go to like Target and Best Buy. That was pretty dope. You go to the mall. The mall was about 40 minutes out. You also only have one traffic light. No, we had a few traffic lights. Dunkin' Donuts. Oh yeah, Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, I Dunkin' Donuts is okay. Papa Gino's. Yeah, I mean Papa Gino's was the move. Always the move. East Coast one of a few years that drinks more Dunkins than Starbucks. Yeah. Dunkies pretty good. People sleep on Dunkies. Yeah, your boy Al Ray's. Think of the 50 months earlier. Do appreciate it. Okay. 50 minutes starting up screen. Let's go. Okay. I mean, nowadays it's like you don't really need like everything's just on the computer. So who gives a shit? You can get like Amazon delivery, you can get groceries delivered. You have a bunch of different like entertainment services, right? You have streaming, you have Netflix, you have Crunchyroll, Hulu, Disney Plus. Like you don't need really to go out. Unironically, you know. I feel like if I was in high school now, I guess I'd probably be entertained just chilling inside. But back then, I didn't have a whole lot. Like I watched YouTube stuff. That was definitely a big part of it. We know you're a shut-in DoorDash millennial, Alex. Yeah, DoorDash just gets expensive, bro. I look for the offers and stuff, but I mean, cooking for myself is just faster at times. I forget you're like 40. Okay. Walk all over the place at night and shit in high school. How did I not get yoinked? Yeah, I had a bike. I had a nice little track bike. I'd be zooming all over the place on that thing. simply cannot justify spending 20 extra bucks to avoid going 3 minutes down the road and getting myself. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's 3 minutes down the road, certainly just go out and get it. But sometimes if it's like a place that's like 30 minutes out and it's like a very specific, like in LA, I was like a Postmates monster, dude. In LA, I had so much fucking Postmates. It's actually sad. I probably spent like thousands on Postmates in LA. I'm not even. I wish I was exaggerating it, and I definitely like, you know. Okay, rich. Well, everything's just more expensive there in general. Not that rich, but I didn't have a whole lot of time to cook, and it just yeah, it sucked in general. You would get Postmates like every stream. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. You were an investor? Yeah, I invested into my fat. Um, no, places like for example, like places in like LA. There's a couple of a couple of shops, and there was this one Peruvian restaurant. It was like a not a hole in the wall, but it was like a store in like a lot, like a um like a small lot, you know. And it was like so bomb, but it would be like 45 minutes to like if I went down there, first of all, I'd be sitting in traffic to go down there. And it's like if you're talking like you know, point 0.3 miles down the street, there is traffic, bro, for you know, like even point 0.3 miles down the street. And then sitting at the shop would probably be like a 40-minute wait. But god, dude, oh my god. That restaurant was fucking bomb. Lomo Saltado, yeah, exactly. Like that's oh my god, they had this like green sauce in this place. Oh my god. So it'd be like I get like I get like steak and then like it was like rice potatoes and it had like this. It had like this bomb sauce, man, that I was just like addicted for. It was insane. That was like my go-to thing. But it would if I wanted to just go there and be like, oh yeah, man, let me just go down the street 0.3 miles. It would be too long of a wait, too ridiculous. What is rice potatoes? It's rice, comma, potatoes. It's not rice potatoes. That's some of the best food I've ever eaten in Peru. They had I mean this place like I only found it because I used to go on Yelp a lot. I only found it because of Yelp and everyone's like this place is great. This place was great. I looked at the menu. I was like this seems pretty basic. Like it doesn't seem like that like I wasn't like hating on it. But I was like okay, sure, I'll try it. And I thank God I did because that was one of the best like restaurants in LA that I think I've had. And I went to a lot of places. Some a little overpriced, some a little you know outlandish. But the one thing that I'll give to like LA was the food scene. But usually big cities just have a lot of diversity in food, so it's not like exclusive to LA. But obviously LA is like a very big hot spot. It's a big hub, so they have a lot of like restaurants, a lot of different, you know, whatever the hell. So I got to try a lot of food that you know out here in Denver, it's not as crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like when I used to go on my like when I used to go on my food app in LA, for example, and it's like 2 a.m. You'd have like 50 places open, right? You could get like you could go and eat at, right? You had like the In-N-Outs, you had like the Pink's hot dog, you had whatever the fuck, right? All that type of stuff. And then like out here, when I go on the app, is like 3 restaurants that might be open, and one of them is like Del Taco or something, you know. So that's I guess that's like the big differences, especially with some of these places. Anywho. Time for us to get a little ranch going. Bro, the Springs closed so early too. I thought it was so weird being a bigger city. Yeah, you'd be surprised, you know? You'd be surprised. I remember one time a long time ago Dex and I like went out to see if a bar was open, and this is like downtown Denver. It was like Sunday or something, I think, and like everything was just closed. Like we were out at midnight, and I was like, "What? How is everything closed?" It's just like some places they close up early, man. That's just how they do it, you know. They just close up shop. Yeah, they yeah, I know, crazy, but you'd think it's like, oh, everything's just open all the time because it's a city, but that is not always the case. All right, let me see what I got going on here, partner. Everything closes at like 11 p.m. now in LA. Is that true? So I don't live there anymore, so I don't know if that's true or not. But everything closes at 11 p.m. in LA. Sounds pretty crazy to me. I would be surprised to hear that, because that was certainly not the case when I was out there. I flew to Denver, my buddy's graduation from grad school in 11. Everything was fucking closed. Ironically, the only place open was Denny's. That's right, man. That's right. Now, you guys hate on Denny's. I don't know why. I don't know why there's Denny's slander all the time, dude. Every time I talk about Denny's, people are like, "Oh my god, is that where the drunken homeless people go at 2 a.m.?" Yes, it is. But it's also where you could go at 2 a.m. because it's open. The Denny's that Brett and I were going to was closed in LA. Yeah. Denny's is like $3 overpriced. Wow, crazy. Imagine going to a restaurant where the food is overpriced. Unheard of. Also, like, bro, I'm not even gonna say it. I was gonna say, like, you clearly have not had some of the goodness of the Denny's menu. Because sometimes Denny's is like, hold on, let me throw some mozzarella sticks in the grilled cheese. It's like great, but also horrible. Yeah, that's kind of the point of Denny's, is that you'll just look and it's like all American mushroom mozzarella burger. And you're like, so who said this was necessary? But then you'll just get it. You'll just eat it. And you're like, okay, you know, you'll order it. Anyways. I once squeezed a plate full of grease out of my burger. It was great. I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I mean, you can always rely on Denny's. All right. That's all I'm trying to say. You can always rely on good old Denny's. Let's see here. God, my computer's dying again, folks. Unlucky. Still holding a grudge about my terrible experience I had after Denny's in Canada. Why? Oh, yeah, partner. You can do a southern or midwestern accent for this. I don't know. Yesterday's Big Al accent kind of fucked up my my voice a little bit. To return to Big Al, no. Well, it fucked up my face, first of all, because of the super glue incident. Then also just my voice was shot, dude. My throat felt like shit. Okay. We going, brother, or what? I saved. Close? Oh, man. Look at that walk. Sheesh. Aim yourself. Whatever. It's time for some ranch. Thank you, Tingy. Appreciate it. I told you to get Lash. Do you have this game, Coffee? Don't skip. I took an agricultural class. I know more than you. Who asked? Hold on. Why is there... Okay, but why... Bro. Sprint, crouch, jump. Let Coffee in so she can drink lean and hide in the cornfields. Unironically, that's probably what Coffee would do. Uh, insert every Phasmophobia playthrough where Coffee just hides in the basement with a Ouija board instead of actually solving what the ghost is. How do you take a gun out in this game? We're not there yet. Razor did that more than me. It's not saying a whole lot. If the comparison is I did more than Razor, I don't think that's the best argument. Okay, we got a water cooler here. Wow, look at this house. If you read this letter, then you agreed to fulfill my last will. This is my grandfather, and came to our family ranch. It is desolate because I did not have the time and opportunity to deal with it. Okay. Coming to the house, I left a few things in the attic that will help you. I believe in you. So Grandpa had a ranch, but he didn't do anything, and he's just like, here's a ranch that I didn't set up at all. My dream is for you to run this ranch and do everything for me. Okay. Got it. Thanks, Grandpa. Would have been cool if you fucking spent the day here. Look at this. Find the tent. I'm sleeping. Wow. Great. He wanted you to stop playing Fortnite. Look at the jump. Why does the run like this? Why does he run like that? Okay. That's great, man. The house looks haunted AF. Dude, this is like the third game that I've played where when I open the door blocks me. This has happened like 3 times now where I open the door from the left side and then I get blocked by the fucking door. Like, what is, like, come on, man. I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay. Bro, what? Is this really a house, man? This doesn't seem... Oh yeah, it's definitely haunted. You guys are right. Yeah, no, this is haunted for sure. Yeah, no shot. There isn't a ghoul that lives here. Wait, I didn't see what it said. Fuck. I didn't see what it said. Imagine like sleeping up here at night while that music is playing downstairs. Oh, hold tab, demolish. Bro, what? Look at the fall. I'd be dead if I fell through here, man. What? Okay. We just have the... Okay, we have a gun. Got 500 bucks and a letter. Take this revolver in the forest. There are many wild animals that can cause you trouble. I have left some money and ammo. One more thing, you will need a car. In the garage at the entrance to the ranch, there's an old UTV. You will need to use spare parts you find here to fix it up. Good luck. Why did you put all this shit like up here in like this very inconvenient spot in the attic? What the hell? What? Why am I holding the gun like this? Okay. What's going on with my hand? Holding it like Rick from The Walking Dead. Yeah. A little bit. What is this thing, man? Okay, so... Wait, it couldn't be those wheels. It has to be these wheels specifically. Got it. I left something in the shed. This reminds me of that one episode of The Office where they go to Dwight's farm. And like was like his brother or something that he sees them, or he sees them pulling in and he starts like running with their car. The Schrute farm. Moe's, yeah. It's that exact same run. Oh. I guess that's how they do things in the ranch. Things a little differently on the ranch. The jump to, man. It might be faster to jump. Oh wait, it's inside. The fuel tank. Gotta get that fuel tank. Just install it. Whoa. Oh. How do I get out? Oh. Wait. Huh? Okay. I don't know what that was. We gotta head down to the gas station. Okay. Think you could drift that thing? Not really. -1, -1, -1. Whoa. This is crazy. This is gonna be insane, bro. Okay. Talk with the real estate agent. Out of my way. Tourists. Maybe it does drift a little bit. What? Hey, yo. Okay. Thank you for your purchase. Yeah, no worries. Hey. So, you're at the wrong part of town, brother. Had to do it to him. Oh. That's illegal? Okay, and? Call the park ranger. I'm here to talk about a house. Okay. Good day. Are you by any chance a new owner of one of the nearby ranches? Yeah, it's me. In that case, I must give you a construction manual. This book will help you rebuild your ranch. Keep in mind that the construction is only permitted on your ranch territory. Property? That's all I want to tell you. Good luck with your ranch. All right, brother. Take care. I got some construction to do. Car salesperson? Oh, wait. How do I get in there? Welcome. Here you can buy a car or customize it. For all our new customers, we install radio players in their four-wheelers for only $10. Just drop. Oh my god, I just spent $60 on it. I just spent 60 bucks on it, bro, and you're telling me that I could have had it for 10. Okay. How can I buy a car? Use the computer here to purchase the vehicle. Okay. What kind of car can I get, brother? Ooh, look at this. Look at that. I can't look at it beyond the front profile. ATV pickup. Ooh, small truck. Sedan, SUV, tractor, harvester. A pickup would be nice. That'd be real swell. Let me in. No, I can't have that. This place would be ruined. Radio installed. Wait, this thing can drift. I wonder if it's because of the weather, too. Yeah, I already have the radio, man. Wait, 250? Okay. Hardware store. I'm gonna take a little shortcut. Okay. Terminals. Oh my god. What does it want me to do? Press the action button to start. Look at all of this garbage. There's a Christmas page too, apparently. Axe, crowbar, table saw. Thank you for your purchase.
Yes, I am. Hell yeah.
Bro. This seems very unnecessary to do it this way. RJ, thank you for that 41 months. Appreciate it. Ah, what? Okay. Wait. What do I do with my meat? Set up shop here and sell that meat. Talk with seller. There's this really okay. The sound effect for acceleration is actually really annoying. Bitch, I downloaded this. Why? Are you looking at this right now? What is with the music, man? Terminal next room. Purchase items will be outside. Okay. Like, what can I buy here, man? Egg basket and 2 chickens. See, 2 chickens or 2... Okay, we'll see. Well, I just bought chickens. Okay. How the hell do I... Why am I holding it like this? I gotta just... Alright, you're coming with me, brother. We're going home. Now y'all sit tight. Let's go, boys. We're going on a bit of a ride out here, partner. Got a bit of a ride, a little bumpy ride. My bad. Everyone good? All right. Back to the ranch. Chickens pulled out. All right. Y'all, shit, wait, what? Hold on. Hey. Get out from under the... Guys. I have to get him grain. Oh. Got some here. And then I gotta pour it on the ground. Is it supposed to be a coop right there? Yikes. What? How do I pour it? Oh, hold E. Okay. Need bucket, water. Wait. Water tank installed anywhere on the ranch. What? Is Sims 4 better than Sims 3? Yes and no. I feel like any game that's like current would be better if it's like Sandbox, because it'll come with more tools. But unfortunately, it has its downsides too. Why not try Sims 3? And if you really are like, bro, this is the best thing I've ever played, maybe then get Sims 4. I don't know. That'd be my play. Okay, so that's... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. My floating bucket makes sense, for sure. Yeah, okay. Blueprint. How do I build it? I need... Small coop. 15 wood planks. Where do I build it? Like in the side of the house, maybe? Somewhere out here? Somewhere where them coyotes can't get them, you know what I'm saying? Don't want them coyotes to get inside of this coop. Just... I can't tell what the entryway is. This isn't a very good, like... Because it could be... Like, this could be the entryway, or this could be the entryway. I can't tell. Honestly, I wanted to steal your car and park. Yeah, Coffee, I think this is the tutorial still, so I don't even know if you could join. Chop down trees and process those logs in the sawmill. Wait, what? I can. All right. Let me see if I can invite Coffee. Before she starts screaming in chat before she has to disappear for 2.5 hours. There we go. I sent you an invite. Pressured. She just seen this game and just would not. This has been the only thing she's been looking forward to. Oh my god. So I have to, dude. Bro. I have to have my hand out. Whatever. Where's the table saw? In the back? Coffee about to destroy our ranch. I guess. Why is it only playing like classical music? Okay. Oh, it's getting dark outside. That ain't good. Royalty-free music? That's fair. I respect it, but I don't know how y'all have the patience for games like this. I've had... I don't even know what day it is. I've had that many days of patience for these games. Alright. Shit. How do I do that? Oh. What the hell? Windows Defender came up when Coffee tried to join. Alright, I gotta build this. Make sure you regularly save with this game, Alex. This game has a few crashes. You lose everything if you don't regularly save. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Wait, how do I say? It says save and exit, though, is the thing. So I have to save and exit several times? Or what? At your bed? Oh. Let me get inside my haunted house. Yeah, this is scary, bro. I don't... This is actually kind of scary. Okay, I see. F5 autosaves? I think? No. I don't have a whistle. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Oh my god, I just seen her. Look at her, dude. Is she actually about to steal my car? Hey! Coffee! Coffee! I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that! Coffee! Dude, bro. What the fuck, man? Okay. I don't... What did I have in there? What the fuck, dude? Oh, I could see her. Okay. This game looks like a midlife crisis. I feel like I'm going through one. God damn it, bro. You're gonna build this thing? There's no in-game voice chat. That's pretty funny. It's multiplayer with no in-game voice chat. Oh my god. It's got lights on it if you need lights. Shit, come on, man. You're just not talking loud enough. Yeah, why? Wait, I guess because it has multiplayer, but it doesn't have in-game voice chat. Okay. I just hear her out there. Oh. What's she doing? Just driving through the fucking woods with like all the meat in the back. I'm trying to run over a deer. Okay. Trying to run over a deer. Bro. Okay. Coffee's in the woods with the UTV trying to do vehicular manslaughter on a deer. So I got an axe, I guess, right? Or do I not? Wait, what happened to my axe? Did I not? I thought I bought an axe. I picked it up. How do I cut down the tree? Oh. Like that. Oh. Skinwalker RP? I don't think it's manslaughter if it's intentional. True. I don't like... how that falls off. Whoa! Jesus Christ. I'm starting to think coffee might be a liability here on this ranch. Just fucking driving through the woods trying to run over deer. Actual, like, cryptid. Multiplayer Skinwalker horror game would be fun as fuck with friends. Yeah, the only thing is those games get kind of old. Like, I remember I was really scared of that Bigfoot game, but then it just kind of played itself out a little bit, you know? But, like, a game with, like... I was thinking about it the other day. I used to play a lot of DayZ, like original DayZ, not shitty standalone, LOL. Sorry. But, I even met Dean one time, the creator of DayZ. Oh my god! So, I'm not like, you know, I don't hate the game. I actually really like the game, but standalone's trash. But there was the DayZ mod. I think it was called. The map was called Neminsk, I think was the map. And in that map, some of the servers had like an abominable snowman, and it would be out in the mountains. So you'd go up to the military base, and you would just see this fucking snowman, like Nemulsk, sorry, Nemulsk, and you just see this fucking snowman just like running through the woods, this like Yeti, and you'd have to kill it. It was really strong too, but I remember I kind of enjoyed it. It was like a little bit of like survival, PvP, and then like horror element. Did you do DayZ RP? I did. I did do DayZ RP. That was a very long time ago. DayZ RP was pretty good. I enjoyed DayZ RP. Patient Zero on that map? Yeah, I think so. There's a few things on that map. But I think something like that might be cool. So it's like surviving, and then kind of like the the forest is supposed to be. Looking for gun? I think you might have to buy one. I'm not sure. What if I can give you my gun? Can I give you my gun? No. Can't drop it. Unless I... Yeah, I can't drop it. Most of the multiplayer horror games are cheap and they playtime is only 10 hours till you're not scared anymore. Yeah, that's kind of the point. But if it would have to be like dynamic like horror, you know? Like it can't be just the same like monster runs out and he's like, "Ooh," and then he runs away. That's kind of how like Bigfoot is. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Jesus. Okay. Game AI is getting better. I really like Panic Core. I heard about Panic Core. I have to give that a try at some point. I've seen some things about it. What's coffee doing? Just coffee things. Giving you love from Portugal. Hope you're doing fine, brother. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for love from Portugal. Shout out Portugal. Do you share money? Maybe. I don't know yet. I would assume so. I don't know. Like, I think it's like the ranch money. There's a horse ranch expansion for Sims 4. I'll be honest with you, this is the problem when someone said earlier, Sims 3 or Sims 4. Sims 3, if you want like a more fun experience that isn't totally like predatory monetization, but if you want like them to have upgraded a bunch of features and the game looks a little better, but you don't mind them being really aggressive with monetization, then I would get Sims 4. Also, Sims 4, you actually could get mods for it. I keep forgetting that like a bunch of people have made mods for the game. Some of them are really good. That you could bypass the monetization. So I would say maybe Sims 4 in the principle that like there's newer mods. I don't know if Sims 3 has the same level of modding. I just know that there's like a big Sims 4 mod community. So maybe you don't have to buy that stuff. But yeah, like the horse ranch, they had that like shitty furry expansion. Art sent me a video the other day about like the love expansion that's out now. Okay, so it's both sides. It's both sides. Oh, I can open like this. Perfect. Okay. There you go. You live here. You also live here. But the new Sims 4 expansion, I guess, was like really bad. Love Struck, they brought back the vibrating heart bed. Yeah, but is it worth 40 bucks? You know what I'm saying? I personally don't think so. This is your crib? Yeah, it's my crib. This is my haunted ranch house. Wait, how do I do this? I have to demolish all this? How am I demolishing this, like, structurally? Like, structurally? I don't think I can. The dating app is literally similar to SimDA. What's SimDA? Is it also a mod? Oh. Support beams are for losers. Agreed. We don't need that shit. Mod? Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like, I think, okay, but how much of this do you want me to destroy? I'm so confused. Attic demolished. The house is beyond repair. Demolish it and start from fresh? Wait, what? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like I was telling Art, I think they just, like at this point, I think what they do with EA is they just like look for just mods and they're like, "Oh yeah, we could do this." And then we'll make people pay for this and it won't be like nearly as good. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the Elder Scrolls model, you know, of what's a popular mod? That is, okay, let's find a way to make money off of it. It's really shitty, honestly. Horse armor. It all started with the horse armor, man. You could point to the horse armor as the catalyst for where we are now within the gaming sphere. Although I will say probably would have likely happened regardless of whether horse armor was made. If it wasn't horse armor, it would be like, you know, sword or gun or just something stupid. They'd monetize like gun skins. I don't know, man. Horse armor led to microtransactions. Yeah, eventually, right? But what I'm saying is, I think it would have happened regardless of whether if horse armor was made or not. You know what I'm saying? The guy who wanted you to pay to reload your gun. Also, like, eventually games like Eve came out, like have been out, and there's some really crazy MMOs that like used to charge like thousands of dollars for properties. Like, it was gonna be inevitable, you know. It was just a matter of time before like monetization became like a regular practice. It's unfortunate, man. You just don't get, like, that's what you really gotta just like, you know how we played that snail game and I was like, hell yeah, let's go. Like, you just have to support developers who just care about the game more than they care about like the money, and just hope that that sets like a precedent. I bet Alex would charge us for messaging if he could. Kappa. I don't think so. I think it'd be kind of boring if I had to charge people to message. I'd just be sitting here in 10 minutes. Hey man, thanks for the $5. What do you have to say? Oh yeah, for sure. And I'd just be quiet for another 10 minutes. Just talking to myself. I think I like streaming sometimes because of the experience of chat. Talk to people from different parts of the world. That's at least what makes it enjoyable. Charging people to just to say something, you know. I get it if like there's a lot of like people typing in chat at once and it's like, oh, to see my message I have to like give $5 or something. But if it's like anyone to say anything, that'd be pretty ridiculous. He charges Durf to message. Yeah, that's different though. That's because Durf is banned. Like, yeah. What the fuck is going on here? I also didn't tell Durf, hey, you have to donate to get your message in a chat. It's just, you're just banned. There's no other way to talk. And I also told Durf that if I could just outright like ban his PayPal, I would. But the process for it is just kind of annoying. Like I looked at it and it's just, yeah, it's annoying. I would do it if somebody was really like griefing hard, but Durf stops by every once in a while, so it's not the end of the world. What did Durf do? Durf's just a lot. That's all. More meat. Wow, this was a lot of work. I really had to go all out here. How do you know we aren't bots, though? Good question. How do you know I'm not a bot? How do you know I'm not AI just sitting here? Like, put together an Alex stream for me. This game looks rough. Yeah, a lot of the games I played, especially in the sim category, are rough. Just the way they are. There's very few sims that I'll be like, oh yeah, this is goated, you know? Like, I'm gonna keep playing this simulator. I think that's what makes them funny, is like, they're usually pretty scuffed. That's how my old Sunday Sim series was. It was just like finding really scuffed sims. PC Repair Shop is a fun sim. Supermarket Sim was kind of neat. I enjoyed Supermarket Sim for a little bit. Some of them just feel a bit grindy though too. Some are like Weed Shop Sim. Oh my god, dude. That was so grindy. But I guess if you're not playing anything else, like what else do? You just keep selling the weed, I guess. Gym Manager is another good one. Actually, as in Achievable on goal. I think I have Gym Simulator. I had a few backup options. Just in case. Just in case I was stuck in perpetual hell, which is a never-ending sim-a-thon. Yeah, this house really sucked. Wow, beautiful. Why can't I move this? Hello? Okay. Okay. Fuck it. We just got rid of the radio. That's how it is, man. We did it. Congrats, you've completed the introductory quests and now know the basics. You're free to explore the world, build, purchase, breed animals, obtain new vehicles, go hunting, and expand your ranch. Whoa, dude. We're free to do all that now? I'm free to explore the ranch as well. Okay. So if I wanted to build the house, and let's say it's the retro farmhouse. How do I go about doing it? Like this? Wait. I can't move this, can I? Is there not an easy way to move this? Oh. Have to actually just destroy it. Okay. Wait, so do I care about the garage? Or am I gonna destroy that too at some point? What's up, Art? Where's the road? Road's that way. So I guess it would be. This would be a way in from the road to the house. Okay, that's probably fine. And what do I need for this? I need. Does it show me? 64 wood planks, 365 concrete, and 140 metal. Okay, so... Nice. How do we go about that? Hey, brother, I need a whole bunch of... Wait, do they have eggs? They won't buy meat? What the hell do we do with the meat, then? Bitch, I don't know. Well, bro, we need the fucking... Can you get concrete and metal, I guess? I don't even know. We need a... Oh wait, we need gas. Can you go get gas, brother? For the table saw? Jesus Christ, dude. God. I don't do with the meat, I guess. It said to go hunt, like to go hunting, you get meat for hunting, but am I getting hungry or anything? Like, I don't think so. Right? One plank. Let's go. Got into an accident. It was a matter of time. Okay. So... Okay, bro. There's just gonna be an... Dude. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I dropped it, now I can't pick it up. It's stuck in the fucking... Dude. This is absolutely irritating. Sold the meat. Let's go. Are we rich? We're rich. Let's go, dude. Need to figure out how to... Need to figure out how to make money, bro. Broke the back of the burger place. Okay. That's probably not good. Are any of these sim games any good? There's a couple that are fun. There's a couple I play again. Power Wash Sim can be fun. The Supermarket Sim was alright. Snail Sim, yeah, Snail Sim was good, but I think it's because of the community, you know? I think the snail community pops off a bit. Trucking Sim, oh, I know that there's a big trucking sim community as well. Like there's some real trucking sim gamers out there. They take that shit very seriously. Racing sims, there's a couple racing. I didn't play any for the sim-a-thon, but there's some racing sims that like what is it, like iRacing or something, that like actual like even professional drivers play. Microsoft Sim, yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim has real like pilots and stuff that play that game regularly. Like there's a few out there that are good, but then there's some that are a little janky, I would say. Plug the wheel in and go trucking. Yeah, I couldn't get the wheel working last night. I was missing a cable. I don't know where the gas station is, brother. It's on the map. If you press M, it's the place called gas station. I marked it. I don't know if you see the red ping. How are you this lost? I'm biased because I know there would be sick to see you try iRacing. Yeah, but it has a subscription, doesn't it? I've looked at iRacing before. There's some real sweats in iRacing. Oh, that's it. Oh my god, that 2x4, that's all it did. Yeah, like Max Verstappen. Does he play iRacing? Dude, imagine like playing iRacing against Max Verstappen. Didn't they have an experiment where they took somebody that was like decent at iRacing and put him into like a formula car, and they actually like performed okay? And that's only crazy because it's like it's very different to go from like a sim to like a physical experience of racing the car. Oh, I thought that was kind of interesting. There was also something with I remember reading about something about with like Football Manager, where they put some like the #1 football manager person. They had him like organize a team or something like that. Was that real? I thought I read about that too. William Byron did sim stuff, and now he's in the top level of NASCAR. Yeah, that's sick, man. I need this game. I don't know about all that. I was told to stop playing Iverson because he was impacting his Formula One performance. Yeah, but it's just like politics and shit. I read about that. He was doing iRacing stuff like regularly anyway. Like the whole like he stayed awake until 3 a.m. playing iRacing the night before, and he performed well, and no one said anything. And then he did the same thing again, and they're like, "Oh, it's impacting his performance," which is just so. On some races he can be amazing, and in some races he can't, and all has to do with iRacing. I think it's kind of bullshit. much out in the sim racer right out the womb. Guess that money, kid. Well, so it's not as simple as that. The problem with like formula is that it's not just you have to have someone that's good at driving. You also have to be really rich. So make sure before you have them start simming how to race that you save up enough to get into the scene to begin with. Gran Turismo was actually really good. It was the standard underdog rookie going big against the odds story. They did it very well. I've not watched it. Coffee's back. I'll take that gas, brother. Wait, do you need gas? Or did you fill up? Are you filled up? All right. You see that bear meat? Wait, you have. I keep fucking picking this up. Wait, what? You have bear meat? I can't tell. You killed a bear? Bro, what? Coffee's going on like some unhinged adventure. We need to figure out how to make concrete. What the fuck was that? Just drove into a tree. Okay. Once in a lifetime talent or have rich parents to get into Formula One. Yeah, it's very competitive, right? But it's also just like you have to have actual money. So I can see I think what Max's situation is just that he seems like he's pretty addicted to iRacing. And so like but it's also good in a way. I don't know. It's I think he likes the competition of racing. And then it's just like you get to not only be the best in the world at Formula One, but you can also be the best in the world in like online simulation. It must be really good just for him, like training too, right? Like he's simulating actual racing all the time, every day. It's like he's not staying up to play like World of Warcraft. He's staying up to uh, play iRacing, which is a racing simulator. Like it's almost like training. It's weird that they would be like, you can't do that. Like what? You can't stay up all night and train, right? Like some of these guys don't do that. Like I guarantee you, none of the other Formula drivers do as much sim racing as he does, and he's one of the best in the world. You know, so it's like maybe there's an argument to be made there that maybe they should also be iRacing. So Lewis Hamilton is known to hate Sims. I don't know why. Like, he hates Sims. I guess. I mean, so but don't they practice? Like, how does he practice? He doesn't ever sim. What does he do then? Just like show up whenever the course is ready and practices on it? They don't have him in house, like, because I've seen them use like I've watched the what's that? The Formula One show on Netflix where they set him up in the room with like the giant projector and they have the racing wheel and stuff. Like I've seen him inside those rooms. So what? He never practices in those. He's just like, oh, I hate it. I'll never do a sim practice. Like even when it's like really well done. Because some of those sims are like really like 1-to-1 nowadays. They're insane. All drivers use Sims. Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be kind of just weird to be like, I hate Sims. I'll never sim. Can you use something minimally? Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah. I think he barely used it even during his title fight in 2021. Yeah, but there's something to be said about Mercedes just being really good those years too, right? Like there's an argument to be made where he's a decent driver, but you also had like Bottas, like he was popping off a bit. Like I'd like to hear what his take is on it, but I just think in general was Mercedes was had the better cars too. God. Well, we're halfway through the wood. I don't know how I'm gonna get the concrete. That's gonna be another project, I guess. There's a good. I thought all the cars engines are 1-to-1 in the same, only different colors. Yeah. Would be nice if it was that way. Soft hands, brother. Hey, brother. I've been working all day on this thing. All right. I ain't got soft hands. Guy runs interestingly. Yeah. Very interestingly. You bought a pet coffee. What did you buy? We can't afford it, brother. We can't afford all that, all this stuff. We need concrete, man. I swear, coffee. If you bought a cat instead of concrete for our house. Also, I think I've kept the chickens in the. I might need to get the chickens out of the coop. Yeah. We need grain for the chickens. Wait, you're building the walls but not the foundation? Yeah. Doing a little bit out of order. I need concrete. I don't know how I'm gonna mix it and stuff though. How do I get the concrete going? What the Oh my god. JD Technic, they have the 25 gifted subs. Great. Okay. So you bought a cat and you bought cat food. Okay. How about we need concrete, brother? You got to get concrete for us. Cat. JD, thank you. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Very cool of you. Appreciate the subs. Thank you so much. The cat is good for morale. I guess. The cat is good for morale. You know what would also be good for morale? Is a roof over our head. I think the chickens need food too. Might as well be playing Sons of the Forest. Yeah, it does have a bit of Sons of the Forest vibe on it. 25 good to back to 6 hours and 51 minutes. Very cool stuff. Chicken starving, no concrete, no roof, but they have a cat. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll have a lot of just carrying the cat. Just holding the cat, dude. Oh my god. Swedish Carl.
Something might be wrong with the timer.
I don't even know how many bits even is that. Jesus, man. 13,300 bits. You named her? Well, you guys bombed the timer once again at 9 hours. Thank you, Swedish Carl, for the insane amount of support for this sim-a-thon thus far. Shut up, bitch. I made this money from killing a bear. Okay. Jesus Christ. Day 11, here we come. Yeah, we're gonna be in it a bit this week, huh? We're gonna be in a bit. And Swedish Carl, thank you so much for the man, 13,000 bits. It's crazy. You guys are crazy with the amounts, you know? The amount of bits and the amount of like gifted subs and stuff is just insane. Hope you don't have plans this week. Yeah. I got some plans next week, I guess. But certainly did not expect it to drag out for 10 days. That was not on my list. I might have to think about a cap just on the principle of like I don't know if I have that many good Sims left. You know? Like I have some backups, but like at some point it's just gonna be like just dog shit Sims, man. It's just gonna be like, why are we here, Alex? And I'll be like, I don't know. You guys kept the timer going, and then I think it's just gonna become a meme of let's keep the timer going to see how many awful games he can play, and that's gonna take a mental toll on me. You might not see me stream again for 8 months after that. Like last time I streamed, they kept me in purgatory. Is it not a meme already? It's sort of a meme, but it's an enjoyable meme, you know? It's an enjoyable meme. I feel like it's gonna become a point where it's not an enjoyable meme for either myself nor you. So there's still a lot of good Sims out there. I suppose that's true. That's nothing new. Won't see you for a while regardless. We'll see, we'll see. You may still see me. Maybe we'll have to do that CS2 grind. Who knows? Can you play Big Ambitions next? I don't know what that is. Everyone on it was just Alex being himself. Yep, also true. What's a rain again? Is EFT technically a sim? I've streamed EFT before. I don't really think it's a sim per se. I think it's a shooter. Mill sim? No, because like Arma's a mill sim, right? We're almost done with the wood. Yes, we are. Only 4 more planks. That's actually not too bad. I thought it would be a lot worse. Oh my god, why is it so dark now? I also don't have the radio anymore. Oh shit. Dude, I can't see. Is Coffee just in the woods, like hunting bears? Oh, general store. Okay. It's so hard to see. Okay, so what else? We still need concrete, and then we'll need metal. How am I gonna get metal? Is this the last? This is the last piece of wood. I don't know where it goes. Oh, up here. A little dangerous to be doing this without any light. Okay, I can turn this off. Sorry, yeah, you can't see anything. So we can buy the barn. We can just make a barn. Premium. I don't know how to make metal. Wood fence, well. Wood foundation. That's for like a greenhouse, huh? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, coffee's just straight up just hunting now. Okay, we're gonna need a second cart then. Coffee, I need to go we need to get a second cart. Because if you're gonna be out here hunting, I need to go to the store and get a bunch of concrete and shit. And metal. And who knows what else. I'm just living in the garage right now and just pitch black.
What'd you say?
I'm your Uber driver. Get in.
I didn't order an Uber.
We've got one now.
I'm good, bro.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh. You gonna drive? Okay, she just ran off in the woods. Okay. Does Coffee use any lights? Okay. I don't know. She literally just ran off in the woods. What? Coffee, how can you even see in the woods? I ain't got no damn city boy eyes. Okay. And where the hell's the store? Oh my god. Find a way to make money. I imagine it's something to do with the ranch. Alright, concrete. Is there like a mixing thing? I don't know. And then metal plates? Huh. Barrel. Do you mix it? Or like, what do you do with it?
This sim-a-thon has dramatically helped with my depression. Thank you and the community.
That's good to hear, man. Thank you, Jay, for the 1,000 bits. I think this is all we need. I mean, I don't know. Bro, wait, what? Oh my god, wait. How do I get in here? Because this is this way, right? Back to 9 hours. Yeah, we've hit the 9 hours thanks to some generous bits and gifted subs. All that stuff. That's been very nice. God. Coffee just driving through the woods listening to this music. While killing bears has been the theme of this game so far. Normal behavior. I don't know if it's normal. So I think I'll definitely need more concrete. Don't know how much more. It goes like 64, but was it like is it? Yeah, I don't know.
If anyone needs a clip, I got you.
Thank you again for the bits. Bro, Coffee, how is she out there in the fucking woods just running around, dude? I have to like check in on her after this. It's like deep in the woods, bro. She's in hunting territory. Oh. Oh my god, that's so much. That's where they get you, man. That's where they get you. Yeah, that's too much. Jesus. Bro, where the fuck? Aren't there smaller houses? There is, there is. We just went all out with the big house. How did you climb all this? Bro, what? Is she up there? Is that her watching me? Yeah, okay, you know what? Do you need help? Are you good? I was gonna come up here and pick you up. Need help? Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm leaving. Okay. Yeah. What the hell was that? Are there bees out here? Lawrence, thank you for the 29 months. Ow. Okay. I get stung by a bunch of bees. Wait, how are you down the hill already? Oh no, that's me. Never mind. Yeah, I think Coffee just straight up lives in the woods now, I guess. There's like ATVs and stuff you can get. We need to get Coffee and ATV, or just get one of us another cart. $600. I don't think the ATV was that expensive. Any more animals out here? Bring wild meat. Oh god. How big is this map? Pretty large. Seemingly. Are the animals alerted by the cart? Well, maybe, but I think Coffee was also trying to run them over with the cart, so maybe they're not too alerted. Also, the deer that I drove up to earlier didn't really care about the cart. I think Coffee killed the bear with the cart. The bear was in town? Yeah, the deer was in town too. Why aren't these animals in the woods? You by the river? Jesus. There's a fire watch ladder here. Or tower. A ladder. See any animals? Oh. He's done. Another one. Headshot? What? He's done. Don't let it suffer. I'm not. I wouldn't give that much meat, though. Killed the wolf? What the hell? Come get meat? Oh. Wait, you're just up the street. What the hell? Look at this. You got the meat. Does the hunter take all the meat? Or is it... Does he only take special meat? The hunter quest? God, he's so far away, bro. how much money this gives. Got enough gas? Good call, man. I do need gas, huh? Okay. Alright, man. Take the meat. I have to go this way. Howdy. Bro, what? I brought the meat. Oh, I have to put it... Okay. Damn it, man. This is a real pain. Hey, it's Soups. Hey, Soups. I did my IRL job. How's the ranching going? Oh, it's just fantastic. Alright, guys. What's the bit today? I ain't giving that old man any viewers. What? It was either you or Mantis. Oh, I see. It was me or Mantis, and you're not going to host Mantis. Wait, why do you not like Mantis now? What did Mantis do? Soup's stuck in the cells again. Damn. Why is he always getting arrested? He power gamed me? Alright. If you wanna make a report on Mantis, let me know. I can take a look at it. If you wanna like have him get suspended or something. Need one more meat. Yeah, we didn't have enough meat. Need to see this, OG? What is this?
Just an iota of explanation, please. If you don't mind. Just one Goodbye. I'm not saying a word, chat. I'm not going to say anything at all. I love this server. I love this server. Onyx is the best. Onyx is the best. I love this server. I love this server. These cops aren't dog shit at all. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, it's me, Pred Corruptosaurus. Just an iota of explanation, please.
It's not me. I'm not like that. It's okay, man. You know, as a cop role player, I've heard worse in the cells. Who is Pred Corruptosaurus, though, is what I want to know. Who is Red Corruptosaurus? What is that? His only good character? What, Kyle's? Oh, Soups' best character is Why is Soups' characters just... Hey, who do I know? Alex. Alright, Dr. Alex. Who... Is the next character gonna be like... Mr. Mantees or something? He's like a teacher that's turned to, you know, alcohol. Wait, Mr. Mantees is a goated name? He just goes around, he can't hold a job for too long. You know? The account of the drinking problem. Where's Coffee? Where are you, by the way? Are you still alive? You're down by the lake. Farts and flirts with girls and loves Tom Brady. Hey, an all-American, I see. Hits on every woman he sees. Wait, what do you mean? Is that how Mantis actually roleplays? I guess I haven't noticed. Usually when I talk to him, he's like moping around somewhere. Yes. I think it's so funny how many people treat Mantis like the mastermind of the server. Like I think at one point between like let me see something real quick. All my shit is lagging, by the way, real bad. This game is ruining my stream. Hold on, let me check this real quick. Yeah, we have 75 people in the staff Discord. You know, between admins, devs, and members of our support team. But I like the idea that Mantis is the puppet master. He's just the one that, you know, runs the show. Mantis server. It's a Mantis server, brother. Mantis world. You've been led to believe he's the mastermind. He is. He is, man. Mantis world. We just all live in it. Tried to rob the watchtower. Could not. You tried to rob the watchtower? You're telling me Mantis didn't make the salt flats? Yeah. I'm telling you that Mantis had nothing to do with the salt flats story. Or the FIB story. Or Grapeseed. Or Vespucci. He did the DMV stuff. The Jerry meals. All that. That was all Mantis. I can't wait for in-app PD. What is in-app PD? Opinion on Mantis making the SDSO for the 5th time? Why not? That sounds funny. We're getting the band back together. Again. I like that. This time for real. He's flying in cops. Yeah, but they're just gonna be dog shit cops, bro. You know how it is on that server. It's fucking cops, man. So bad they arrest you. Just leave you in the cells. They should at least put like the television on so you could watch something. Like the sports channel or something, you know? No, I do agree with it. I do see some of the Soups clips. They do get sent to me. Believe it or not, Mantis sometimes sends me clips from Soups. So I get it. Certainly don't want people to hate being arrested. Unk is about to run out of gas. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry for what I said in those clips. Well, sometimes the viewer experience is in fact also the chatter experience, or the streamer experience. Sorry, is sometimes the viewer experience. So if the streamer's not having fun, good chance that neither. We just ran out of gas, I think. Neither will the chat. His ass was tweaking. He was in those cells for 2+ hours. I had to stop watching, bored. Yeah, I mean, being in the cells for that long certainly sucks. I think sometimes the cops just do a little too much, you know? Where it's like, if you can't get somebody, like, at that moment, there's no need to, like, keep them in the cells. Unfortunately, like, you know, unless I see specific instances where I can, like, reach out to people. Because if someone's like, I hate the cops, it's like, that doesn't really do anything. But if someone's like, I don't like the way that this cop approaches interrogations and arrests, then it's, like, easier to deal with it, you know? Because you can talk to... Because sometimes it's not really malicious. Sometimes people just don't fully understand the process, and that takes time. Unfortunately, it's at the expense of, like, the role player in the cells. This is my like pragmatic approach to the conversation about, like, the downside of cops arresting you. So I try to see both sides. I don't think it's always just that they hate you, you know, and they want to make you miserable in the cells. Centrist? No, I would say adult. It's a roleplay server. Wonderful music. Just don't get caught. Just don't do the crime. True. I just perma every time I get arrested, and that's good roleplay. I feel like coffee killed an animal down here. Coffee's just living in the... Oh. Wait, get back here, brother. How's he running backwards? Admin. Doing it backwards. I had to do what I had to do. I had no choice. We had to kill the deer to survive. We had to do it for Carl. Oh. Anyway, besides the malding, did Soups have a good stream otherwise? It seems like every time I watch something from Soups, he's just miserable. I just like, I just don't know, does he have fun sometimes? He's screaming his head off for 2 hours in a cell. That doesn't sound like a good time. Oh my god. You saw the peak of the stream. Okay. Yeah, as soon as Mantis showed up and went downhill. Can you explain? So, if I talk to Mantis, I guarantee you he'll say that he was trying to help. So, what I'm curious about is, how did it go downhill when Mantis showed up? 07, brother, coffee, 07. Mantis was the judge. Oh. Oh, I see. So you sell to the burger place, but we only need one. All right. So you want to, we can go sell some? He was invisible and escorting Soups. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, like I said, I guarantee you if I talk to him, he'll probably be like, what do you mean, man? I was just trying to help him, man. Because I will be honest, despite what Soups says, I do talk to Mantis. Mantis does try to help Soups. Like, he's looking out for him. Stop? Wait, why? You stupid bitch. What? Bro, what? How do I fucking do this? We have one meat right there. Oh. Oh, I see. And then I just hold this meat. I'm kidding. I was hoping you wouldn't see it. Okay, alright. Because that'd be a funny meme. Oh, wait, 105? Wait, is that all we got? Bro, that's so dog shit. Bro, what? That's all we got? That's it? Bro. We need fucking money, man. We need money, bro. What in the world? We gotta figure out a way to make money. I'm gonna look it up. How to make money ranch simulator. Making money. This was 3 years ago. Hunting. Turn trees into planks. It's a huge $1 per plank return. Okay? That's not gonna... Hunting's the best way. I drive my four-wheeler, park it, mark it, and run through the woods. Just be careful because you may end up with a wolf chasing you without knowing. Shoot animal, look where my vehicle mark is. Okay, so they're all just hunting, bro. Oh my god. This is the best way to make money. Is selling meat for $100. What the fuck is going on? Number one issue with farming sims, no way to make fast cash. Bro, I put up the foundation to a house. I still need like 300 bags of concrete for the fucking house. I think we gotta get you an ATV, coffee. Whoa, we got $200 for that. Wait, he wants us to get his rabbits. He's got rabbits up there. Make a smaller house? No. I already invested 64 planks into the big house. I'm not gonna remake a small house. That's ridiculous. I just need $10,000 worth of concrete. And we'll be starting to see some profits. You see something? Where are the rabbits? Rabbit delivered. You got it? What the hell? You just grabbed it like that? What? She said city boy's eyes. Dude, how do I hit the only tree? Nice. Easy, bro. What else you got? You got more money for us? He doesn't have anything for us. We gotta kill the wolves and bears and stuff, I guess. We should go to town, see how much that the ATV is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. No. Dude. Did we just do like a nose stand? That was crazy. The car was like flipped upright. Okay. This is so dangerous. It's a little dangerous. Let me get some water. How much is that ATV, brother? Did you buy it? It's this one here. All right. We got it, brother. It's in the parking lot. Let me get the gas. Wait, what the hell? Oh wait, where was it? Did we go buy it? Oh, I'm stupid as fuck. Just take off. You want gas, brother? Where the hell did she go? Did you already flip it? Dude, what? You want some gas? There. Handles like shit. Well, you're good. I'm sure. You'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Where's the check out the hardware store real quick. Oh. Oh, bear. I got a bear. What to pop off? It's coming. Bear's coming. Hey. Oh, shit. I'm kiting it. Bear down. Jesus. Bear came out of nowhere. A bear came out of nowhere. There she goes. Chopped him up in the parking lot. I gotta do what I gotta do out here. It's, you know, I'm trying to make money. Hunting seems to be profitable, but what was? Must be some other ways to make money, man. Like there can't just be hunting. Lawnmower. There's a fuel trailer. Meat grinder. There's a meat grinder. Manual meat grinder. I wonder what that does. Well, it grinds the meat, but like, does that mean I could sell the meat for more money? Oil is passive income. Okay, how do I set up? Do I just buy an oil can or something and do what with it? Make sausage and then eat all of it. I do wonder what it's about though. There's pan. Hmm. Gotta find the oil spots on the map. Oh, okay. So I might try that. I might try a couple things here. This is an investment. This is a small investment in the grand scheme of things. So one is I think we have to find an oil spot, and I guess we probably put an oil barrel there. I guess I don't know. And then the other one is I want to see if the meat sells for more when it goes through a meat processor or meat grinder, I guess. Let me try this. Huh? What? Damn. Can I not do anything with this? Is it because it's bear meat? Okay. So that's a disaster already. Okay, cool. Good to know. Just be in the house. That would be silly. But I do feel like, okay, it probably should say that then. It should say that. Oh my god, it's getting dark outside again. Bro, the nighttime in this is awful. It's so, so bad. Maybe it's for decoration? Are you kidding me? Something connected to it? Maybe a pot. I did see something in there, but I'm gonna be really tilted if that's not it. There is a pan. Oh, shit. From ranch animals into minced meat. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Where's the burger place? Where's best burger? Okay, I mean, I could see why grinding bear meat would not be something super ideal. What the hell's the... Sell the wild meat for 60 bucks. The chicken... Wait, see if they have eggs. One egg, let's go. We're up huge. Wait, that's big. Jesus, bro. You're saying the cat is missing? Could be due to the rampant amount of bears and coyotes that are out here. Or wolves. I don't know what happened. Skill issue? No, that's not what that was, Chad. That wasn't a skill issue, unfortunately. That was like something weird. We need oil. We need oil for passive income. Look for like oil spilling out somewhere. Is it around the ranch? I don't know. It would have to be like, how else would we... Okay. What the water's for? Is it to fill the bowl? There you go. Egg, look at egg. Ooh, huge, man. Nice. Insane. I wonder who we can sell it to. I like how the chicken... Yeah, the chickens aren't eating their grain. It's too far away. They're eating the cat food. Oh my god, bro. Need to find oil. Really, really important that we find oil today. Oh god. Oh. Okay, that seemed a little off on the physics part. Man, nighttime just sucks. Egg might be broken. Nah, egg is good. Egg is chilling. I just don't know who... I guess the burger place might buy the egg or something? Maybe? If only you had a house to sleep through the night. Well, yeah. Working on it, man. It just costs a lot. It costs a lot of concrete, costs a lot of metal. So I'm gonna have to kill either a wolf or another bear for this quest. I think the oil drill requires a concrete as well. Oh, it's... Wait, so I have to... Oh my god, I have to drill the oil? Dude. Can I sleep in this tent? Coffee, can you sleep in the tent next to the ranch house? I want to see if it turns to daytime like... Let's go! Wait, that's huge. Nice. You need gas for the sawmill? Alright, I'll come back. But the drifting, though. Oil doesn't just come from nowhere. I just thought I could put a barrel up to it, though. You know what I mean? I just want to put a barrel up to it and just call it a day. I didn't want to... Get out of my way, brother. Get the fuck out of my way, man. That was... Nothing in the road was there. Alright. Oh my god. Why do you have so many wooden planks, bro? Holy shit. Why do you have 100 wooden planks? What? Because I don't know how to put them on the house. So I just cut tree. Copy, I already have them all in the house. They're already all in the house. I cut all the planks we needed. We have all the planks. We just need concrete and metal. Why are you still cutting wood? We don't need any more wood. Alright. You know what? Forget it. You got this. Could make a barn, yeah. Or, a bigger chicken coop. Where's the... Oh. We go to the general store. Sell area. Wait, what will you buy? You buy the wild meat for 15. Is that the same price as the burger? I think so, because they buy wild meat for 4 for 60. Bullets? Egg, $6. Okay. I don't want to sell my bullets. I have $300, man. That's not a whole lot. What's the hive frame? Is it to capture the bees? Oh no, the bee smoker is to... Wheat seeds. Composter. Pineapple seeds? Wait. Can we grow some seeds? Do I need fertilizer for it? Probably, huh? Shit. I don't know how to grow it. Corn seeds, sunflower seeds. $200 for sunflower seeds? Okay, bro. What is this? Wait, where's the... Oh. Okay. So... I was hoping I could, like, have a beehive. Like, I could steal the beehive and then raise bees. Rooster to make your own chickens. Oh, true. Right? Because they can breed. But I don't have enough money. Meat being $15 is a little crazy. Should be a lot more money. Let's put it that way. There's like barely ever wild animals out here, man. We need metals. Wait, they got wheat here. Hunted them to extinction already? Yeah, the only bear I've seen is in town. So that's crazy. Where they hang out near the trash? Bears love food, makes sense. Yeah, I guess. Oh my god. Any bears? Ooh. Not a bear. That was in bro's head. I saw his head flinch. Hey. That went into your head, bro. Keep driving. I also saw like the bullet ricochet off of the... Anyways. One tap. No, he ate a headshot. I saw his head go back, and then he was just like chilling. Like, maybe he bounced off his antler. Maybe that's the role play. Also, why are they ragdoll so weird? What's the most you've ever lost a coin flip? You know what I don't get about that scene? Is, The implication is that he would just... God damn it. Get back. Oh. Had to pop off on him. Had to pop off on him. I don't get how... In that scene, like... The implication there is that if he guesses wrong, he would just kill him. But I thought he was a hitman for hire. So I don't really... You know what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense? He is, but he's a psychopath. Right. But he was, like, on a mission, though. He was hunting down specific people, but then he just walked in the gas station. He's like, yeah, maybe I'll just kill this guy for fun. I feel like would not... I feel like that makes the character... sort of... like, I guess, different caricature of the character than I thought. I guess maybe I'm saying it weird. I mean, luck in regards to the coin flip. And if the guy who married in the gas station all that was lucky and got heads, he'd live. Okay. So he was just pressing the concept of luck. If the only rule you followed brought you to this, then what use was the rule? Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen the movie, to be fair, chat. This is No Country for Old Men. Pretty good movie. It's been a while since I've seen it. Classic, but... I guess I just pondered that, because... But he is a psychopath. Albeit a psychopath on a mission. The shotgun with the giant silencer stick. Yeah, that thing is scary. The guy definitely was very scary. And I remember that I was reading or hearing about the actor when he did an interview where he talked about, like, that haircut. They weren't gonna go with it originally, but he wanted to keep it because he felt like that was very much like he looks like a crazy person with that haircut. And so, you know, he kept that haircut around for a while, and he said he was like, maybe, I don't know if he said he was embarrassed by it, but there was a very specific choice with the hair, which I found interesting as well. Because you have to kill one more. Coffee got DC'd, that's unfortunate. Can you get that haircut? No. I don't want to look like a psychopath serial killer. I already sound like one when I'm in here at 2 o'clock in the morning screaming at you guys. And my neighbors, I mean, they have to be like, you know, make sure we don't interact with that guy. What were you talking about? No Country for Old Men was the movie. Neighbors just accept that at this point. Oh man, to be fair, my LA neighbor had it like way worse. Because at least here I do have a lot of soundproofing. Like, you'd have to be outside my window when it's like super quiet to maybe hear me if I'm yelling. My neighbor, like, in LA had it way worse, when every night it was, you know, LSPD, put your fucking hands up! Put your fucking hands up! And it was like, I'd be yelling this at like 1 a.m. Right? And the walls were very thin, because I could hear my neighbor in his kitchen, like, having a conversation. Like, I could hear, if he was close to the wall to the other side of my kitchen, I could hear an entire conversation. Like, they would be like, oh yeah, man, what like, I heard him fighting with his girlfriend one time. Which, that was a weird fight. I don't know what that was about. But, she was calling him, like, a loser over something. And I guess he used to, like, sell weed. I heard a lot of stuff. But at the same token, if I heard a lot of stuff, he must have heard a lot of stuff too. Like I heard him go like on IG Live one time, or I think it was Instagram Live, and do an entire like podcast about weed, like in his living room. Sounded interesting. Then I thought, okay, if he can hear this, then you know, he or I can hear this. He can definitely hear me when I'm like screaming doing a stream. Stealing about LSP must have scared him every time. Yeah, well, because he probably didn't know what the fuck is going on and why his next door neighbor is screaming about LSPD every single night and arresting somebody, and put your fucking hands up or you're gonna get shot. When I moved out, he eventually asked me like what I did and stuff. Like, yeah, I hear you. I hear you when you like, or I think you're going live or something. Like, yeah. We invite you back. I got you. I got you. Or maybe I don't have you. Oh. I just seen you. There you go. How many people can this game support? I'm not sure. Like 4 maybe. I read. Alex, I'm sorry to tell you, your neighbor wasn't real. Did you remember to take your meds, bro? Interesting schizo bit. Double it and give it to the next person. Made 2 peanut butter sandwiches with 4 cups of peanut butter. Nice. Any bears? Dude, these animals, man. The invite did not work. Am I on Steam?
What the hell?
Sim-a-thon is cool.
Yeah, send us invites. We all hopping on. Yeah, bro, hop on Ranch Sim. Don't use the in-game. What the hell, dude? Don't use the in-game one. Okay. I mean, it's just Steam. Why is Art playing Mabinogi? Okay. She's been playing that? She's been playing that? I can play what I want. Damn, she kind of got you. I'm just concerned, that's all. Like that shit? There's 2 of them. Come on. Session ID? Hold on, I'll give you session ID. I'll have to hide it though. I read this thing or watched the video about this like how horrible bear meat can be, and it really traumatized me. Um, God, dude. Too good for bear meat, apparently. No, it's like it can have parasites in it. And like really bad. Hey. 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 Damn. Got him. Guys, that bear stood no chance, brother. No chance. I love this song. Play this on my funeral. I'm trying to think of like other really inappropriate songs to play at your funeral. Like if you had to sit, like if your demand was play this song at my funeral all the way through. Like they have to listen to it. Carbonated Love. What about like Mo Bamba? Do you guys like play that at your funeral? Down with the Sickness. The emo song you made ages ago. Well, obviously it still has an impact on you if you're still thinking about it from ages ago. I can see it has emotional value. I just mean like in general. Creed, I'm 6 feet from edge and 6 feet down. Don't seem so bad. Yeah, I feel like Creed's making a comeback, you know? I seen some people talking about uh Nickelback too recently. I'm actually surprised they don't have like a park ranger that drives around. It's like, hey, don't shoot that bear. Goodbye, D4NNY. See, that seems appropriate though. I said inappropriate. If I played Danny like goodbye or D4NNY, you guys would be like, yeah, that's an appropriate funeral song. I'm not even, I wish I was kidding. I'm not kidding.
Hey, I just want to say goodbye. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me.
Goodbye, goodbye to everybody.
Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me.
Goodbye, goodbye to everybody.
Now I need some changes in my life.
Now I need
to move on in life. Now it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me.
Stream end song.
Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. I'm thinking deeply right now. My life with you. It's like, ow, I don't know how.
What about some Hank Trill at a funeral? I actually really I like Hank Trill. I played Hank Trill during, yeah, I said during my Elden Ring. I played Hank Trill. Is that true? I think I probably did, because that definitely seems around the time that I was bumping Hank Trill.
I keep that thing on me. God damn it, Bobby. They see me selling propane and now they trying to copy. Pretend to be broke, but I got hella cash. If you use charcoal, I'ma kick your ass. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement. Oh man, goddamn, I caught Bobby jacking off. Syrup ain't no cough. Big Hank, break the law. Lady Bird, that's my dog. Peggy got that wet, I'll flip you like a tech deck. Yeah, I run my set, I'm running up them checks. If you using charcoal, that's a red dot at your head. Propane till I'm dead, bitch, I'm off the meds. We be smoking loud, and you smoking on mid. Me and Dale getting lit, and I'm running from the feds. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement.
It's good stuff, man. It's good music. Coffee, did you run out of gas? Are you dead? Oh, God. Coffee finally lost to the Bears? I doubt it, bro. If I had to put my money on Coffee fighting a bear, I would definitely put it on Coffee. And making it out. Damn, we are... You can jiggle peek pretty hard in this. Coffee was in a bear costume and got killed by some insane person. I guess just making shit up. Coffee's literally like in front of me somewhere. Building the barn. Look at this. Alright, Coffee's in a barn going. We find the cat? I think I saw the cat somewhere. Oh. I'm actually surprised that this is all you have for car options. Hello, I'm here to buy a car at almost midnight. What do you got? So these can haul pigs. SUV's $1,000. Damn. All right, I wanted to see if I could get the seeds going. Nice. Ooh. Yo. I don't know why I missed the first time. That was crazy. Combine harvester? Yeah, that would be good. Point blank miss. It happens. Not playing enough Counter Strike. This game is like, for some reason, really PC intensive, and I don't know why. This has probably been one of the most PC intensive Sims we've had. Alright, so why can't I just grow this? Bro. Do I need like why is this thing on, man? Do I need fertilizer? Ah, shit. Oh, look at all these eggs. They sell for $6 each. That's not bad. You can have up to 40 eggs. No windmill in radius. Brother, what? Can I not? Do I need like a little, what's a doghouse? No shot. $150 metal? Dude, what? Well, I don't even know how to... I don't even know how to build it, though. Like, well, I know how to build it, but I guess I don't know how to get the plants going. Do I need... Maybe I need fertilizer and like... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay, so you can make a beehive. Okay. It's very small, though. Small beehive. Honey extractor. Oh, here's a drill rig. Oh, God. Wait, that's not too bad. Uh, okay, so I can build this if I find an active oil site. Wait, before you do dishes, can we sleep? So it can be daytime? I don't know where the tent is. Somewhere around here, right? Oh, right here. Just a lot of metals. The oil drill isn't too hard though. The oil drill should be easy enough. It has gas. Has gas. I kind of want to get some more chickens. I don't know, man. I want to get some more chickens. We need to find an oil. Like a thing for oil, dude. That's gonna have to be key. I want to see how much money you get from oil. But I've been looking, man. I feel like I've been looking and I haven't found anything. Hey, man, have you seen oil around here? It is what it is. How's your mom doing? Have you called her lately? Yeah, man. I'll let you know. He was pointing the oil. I did see the head movement. I did see the head movement to the oil. It was towards the east. We'll have to go there. It's only 20 metal and 20, what was it? Concrete, I think. That's pretty cheap. That's actually really cheap. Let me sell this stuff here first. Wait, so we can probably buy. You guys said I should buy a rooster, right? I think that might be a good idea. Because then we can get more chickens. I'd be down for that. Let's buy it. Wait, did I buy it? I didn't. I lied. Most exotic, unusual meat you've eaten. Exotic and unusual. I think unusual... I think there's a difference. I mean, like... I don't know, like Wagyu or like swordfish would probably be more exotic, I guess. Unusual, I had that, when we did that cow chat video where I ate the water bug. That was the most unusual and horrible thing I think I've ever eaten. That was pretty, that was actually horrific. Water bugs are absolutely horrific. They are things from your nightmare. I didn't know what it was when I initially, like... Now knowing what I know about water bugs, I never would touch that thing. That thing was so disgusting. Any oil? Oh, there was a place in Maine that served I think it was like moose testicles or something. I remember one time I saw it in the menu and was like, what is this, brother? That was pretty unusual. Had a bison burger.
Hello, Catchin.
In I forget what it was. I had it in Colorado, like Estes Lake, I think it was. There was a place. There was a burger joint there. Yo, question. They have 49 months. Hello, all cat jam. Bison burger's pretty good. It was actually pretty good, yeah. Bison's pretty good, man. Why is Razor here? Alright, man. Alright, yeah, just, okay. Go for it, dude. I don't know. Coffee's building a barn. Use the ATV, maybe get a gun, do some hunting. Razor pulled up. He pulled up to the ranch. I know the game's on sale. I would say $7 or whatever it is isn't bad. It was $30 before, and I would maybe reconsider the 30. Hey, dog, I was doing some traveling across Taiwan, though at the time I didn't know it was that. Yeah, unfortunately, man. Unfortunately, some of these places, they do, you know, they do treat animals and such a bit differently than we do. Definitely seen some documentaries come out of those places that were not good. Not good, but again, that's how it is in some parts of the world, man. Like, COVID's like a big example of that, right? We believe that, you know, it arrived from bats that were being sold at these outdoor markets. That was the last. I mean, if someone's like, actually, no, you're wrong. Okay, fine, but that was one of the theories. Is that was a result of bats that people ate or sold at these places that weren't super hygienic. And the disease sort of spread from there. You mean the pandemic, brother? Yeah, I mean the pandemic, brother. Hey. What's with the rooster chilling in the back? It's my rooster. He's one shot. Peeking, reloading. Resetting. Rooster angle. He's dead. Okay. I had to do what I had to do to get by. I had no choice. It was me or the bear, and I chose me to survive out in the ranch. There were a lot of bears. It had to be done. Oh, he out-juked me. Dude, the bear juked me, man. Where'd he go? Yep. Coming up. Get popped. Really? He's dead. One down. One more. He's southeast. Popping him. I missed. No head armor. He's cracked. Oh god. He's dead. I'm one shot. Popping minis. Bro, this shit. Brother, I don't have enough room for you. Gotta reorganize some of the meat. Oh shit. Dude. Need a bigger truck. You're telling me, brother. Ain't got enough room out here. Well, shit. Can I have this, like, hold on. Hey. Well, shit. God, dude. I almost have enough room. Shit. Wait. Hold on. Perhaps physics. Damn it. Oh. Oh. It's bouncing a lot. Whoa! Shit. Almost had it. Is this the... Oh, is this the hardware store? Aw, damn. I have the meat. I have the meat. I have meat. Wait for me. Supermarket, but it's closed. Make it make sense. Is that a UFO? How the fuck do you get metal? You just buy it from the hardware store. I don't know which meat is loose around here. Alright, all the meat is firm to the back. Alright, brother, there you go. One at 15? That's been the normal price though, hasn't it? We have 12. We have 12 pieces of meat. Okay. Not a bad haul right there, brother. Not a bad haul at all. There's an achievement in this game called Millionaire. Bro, what? How is there an achievement called Millionaire when the best way to make money, according to Reddit from 3 years ago, is to sell hunting meat? God damn it. I got chickens, brother. Damn. Where's Razor? Yo. Yo. The fuck was that? Hey, you, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? I got the I got this thing. He left a red. Razor, just refund this. He came back, bro. Look at these eggs. Look at these eggs. Oh, we gotta remove that. I think that's shit. This right here, this basket right here, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. I tried to plant it. He's gonna go build the barn. I think the cars are bulletproof. That's really funny. Oh my gosh. Alright, hopefully we get more chickens. Cost $200 for the rooster. What is that? Oh, it's the cat. Cat's running around. I'm just looking for the oil field, man. Oh. I feel like I drove around this entire map and I still can't find the frickin' oil, man. What's up with that, brother? Looks like oil can spawn 11 spots, so you just have to figure out which spots. Yeah, I guess I just don't know what it looks like. 11 spots? It can spawn in 11 spots? But like, so it's like a rare WoW mob. Nice, love that. you want to map a quick Google search has it. The problem right now is like whenever I alt tab, this game is for some reason using all of my power of my PC. I don't even know how this stream is running because when I alt tab, my computer starts breaking down. Not memeing. So I will just take your word for it. There's hidden locations for the oil. I like that I can just keep the gas tank on the side here. I have infinite oil now. Or infinite gas, not oil. I haven't found oil yet. Dang it. They don't want me to have oil, man. They don't want me to win. They know once I get gas and oil going, it's over. I wonder how you make the money from it, though, after that. Do you just, like... Because I have the oil barrel, and then I know how to make the drill. But do you just... do you drive up to it, you take the barrel out? Like, what is it that you do? I'll figure it out. Because it cost $200 for the oil barrel. That was my investment. See, I'm picturing like this, like, sprout, like, going off in the... Oh my god. Ah, yes. I'm sleeping. Do not disturb me. Is this a creepy pasta area? And maybe? Nice tent, thanks. I like how this is just a random tent. Like, not even my own tent, just a random tent. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, why not? I'll take that. What happened to the original inhabitants? I had no choice. I had to do what I had to do to secure this area for my family. Didn't have a choice. They were an obstacle. I didn't want to do it. I had no choice. Let me get a drink. Passed out. What do you want, bro? What's in your mouth? Why is he here? Wish Alex had a program that Moon Moon has where mods can put stuff on the screen while streamers AFK. We don't have the green screen one. That's the one you're talking about. I was looking for that one, but I think they might be using something a bit more intricate. I don't know what it's called, but what we have, I mean, mods can put stuff on the screen. To be clear, that's what they've been doing. It's called Tang or something. Just stream with it. Yeah, that's what we've been using. You guys are suggesting something I believe that we already have. How do I get oil, man? Ugh. Why was Razor like stalking me too? What is it? What is this Razor roleplay? I don't like this. Made me very uncomfortable. I had to look for oil. It's what we needed to survive. We had no choice but to drink the oil. It came from the ground. Oh. I had to drink the oil to survive. Oh. Hey, we got a bear. Hey, we got a bear. Yep. He's running. We got a runner. Hey, we got a runner. Ended. It was me or the bear. I had to hit the B hop and hit it with a 360. I had no choice. I was clip farming. Dude. okay? He was a rancher and a warrior. He's a warrior burial. Guys, I can't find any oil. What would the U.S. government do? Invade? You mean defend democracy? Weirdo. Oh. You mean create a proxy war? Between two nations? While arming both of them at the same time? Weird. WTF is a kilometer. Bro, I need to find this oil. MK the Great. It's been a little bit since I seen you in here, I feel like. Am I wrong? Unless I have you mixed up with somebody else. Also, it's been a little bit since I streamed. So there is that possibility. Nice. What? Okay. You sell the meat. Or gots to sell the meat, man. It's the only way we're making money. I got... Wait, Razor and Coffee are at the hardware store. Are you guys buying all the metal and shit for the barn? Or what? 'Cause we need money for, Where's ammo? I need some ammo, I think. Some bullets. Liking the variety? We've been doing the sim-a-thon. It's day 10 of our sim-a-thon, and all that. Did I buy this out? Hold on. Oh, it's right there, dude. I hate how they're I hate this. A little bit of a throwback for our long-time subs. Some variety for new viewers, I guess, new and old. So variety's always a good time, man. I've always done variety stuff, even going back to my earlier days on YouTube. I enjoyed variety. Started out a lot of it with sim-like games, with The Sims, with Sim Cities, with our simulators, Sunday simulators, and so on and so forth. A few different Let's Play series that we started and never finished, which was a vibe. So. But the sim-a-thon has been it's been enjoyable, actually. To go back to some role play soon, and amongst some other stuff. But I might have to figure out a way to not die in a tree, but also stick to some of the variety that we're doing. Might not be a Sims back to back though. That's the only thing. Pineapple, thank you for the 19 months. I don't know how I'm gonna... I feel like I've driven up and down this entire map at this point. I still don't have any... I feel like the oil is either like somewhere obvious or somewhere like out of the way, so you get annoyed that you have to go there each time. Truck driving was so much fun. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Morning, Alex. Yo, what's up, Spunix? How you doing? It'd be funny if there is no oil in this game. Then why would they make you buy $200 oil barrel and give you the option to make a drill? No, I would lose my mind if there's no actual, like, oil. Isn't oil in the ground? Okay. Okay, but you need active oil sites. You need an active oil site. Okay. I was about to lose it. I was about to lose it. You do need an active oil site. That's what we're looking for, is an active oil site. Someone mentioned earlier there's a few locations where it could be, but I haven't looked at them. So for me, they're random, but don't do it. Don't drive in the water, please. There's one oil pool near the town. We shall look. Imagine not having an oil rig. Cringe. Coffee, you're on the server with me, man. Cat's going crazy. Yeah, come look, stupid. Wait, where? What the hell? Well, you guys found it and didn't say anything? What the fuck, man? I've just been driving around like a bozo for like 15 minutes. That was sick. Coffee already has an oil empire. I'm coming, man. Out of my way. Where are you guys? Oh, what the hell? It's bulletproof, bozo. I'm pretty sure it is, actually. Okay. Oh, so you're using this? But it runs out of gas. Did you just... Did you take the gas from the... Okay. Okay. So wait, this is it? Okay. You need, we need the oil barrel. Watch out, chickens. I don't know what I did with it. Oh wait, I think I put it in the... in here. You need this thing. Okay, so that's good. It's not too far away. I thought it'd be a lot further. Alright. I don't know what you do with it, though. Oh, it's filling up. Oh, you took it out or what? As one, you took it out, and now it's 2. Nice. So 50. I don't know how much that sells for though. So you can hold up to 50 gallons, I guess, of oil. Okay. Okay, I guess. Might take a while. Sounds like a car from San Andreas. Yeah, it does sound pretty funny, huh? Can I put this in here? I can. Nice. How's the lip? Getting chemical burns? No, no, we're fine. We lived. Okay. So... Why is... Oh my god. Razor, did you buy art this game? Alright, Coffee, I'm gonna drop you off with art. I bought it? Why did you buy it? Bought it. Well, game is on sale. I mean, if you're like really into it, you know, into Ranch Sim. Gang's all here. Oh my god. Wait, this... Okay. I mean, yeah, I didn't need a car or anything like that, I guess. Just, it's pretty late as well. It's about to be dark here. Can you buy more chickens? We could. Hey! Hey, get back here! Get back! Hey! Hey! Hey, get back here! Oh god! Oh, oh god! What the fuck? Hello, cat. I have your cat. Whoa! Don't shoot me, bro. I'll put it down. I'll put it down. Here. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright, man. About to hold me up. Give me a sec. Oh, what a jam. Art, you have an egg. Look at that. Art has an egg. Let's go. What the fuck happened? What happened? No! Who did this? Razor did this? Got no choice. We have to do what we have to do. He killed our chicken. What the hell, man? Look at this. And they're starving. Actually, they might be just be starving to death. I think we need chicken feed. Shit. Why did Art just throw the egg on the ground? Damn it, man. Damn it. This is all going to shit. Where's the egg? I just seen it. I ran by it. I don't know where it's at. That thing is $6. Ugh. Artemis is sleeping. We gotta protect the coop. Gotta protect the coop. Darkness is too realistic in this game. Yeah, you can't do shit when it's dark outside. Wait, do we have to, like, incubate the eggs? Or will they hatch on their own? I guess maybe we don't. Do we leave them in the coop though? Egg cubate? Yeah, egg cubate. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Where we going, brother? Just wherever God will take us, I suppose. On this little journey called life. Oh, we're here? Okay. But you just have bullets? Or did Razor buy bullets? You just have bullets? Oh, wait. Wait, it shares bullets between all of us. That's pretty good. I like that. 1 bullets for all. I got your 6. Let's get the chickens and get out of here. Before the police show up. Before the sheriffs find out that we're here. We don't have a choice. You got it? Let's go. You can sell these here. Now wait a minute, brother. I think we're going too fast. Wait. He's right there. Oh! God. Hold on. You see him? He's right there. The ATV. He's taking shots. We don't have much time. We have to get out of here. Sell the meat and go. I'll cover us. We have to stay mobile if we want to survive. What is this bit? I don't know. Oh, hey. You don't have a choice. Wait. I don't even see he's in the woods. He's taking shots at us. We don't have a choice. Coffee's going. Just. Oh. I'm coming. No soldier left behind. We have to go. There's no time. He's dead. We have to go before the walkers come. By the way, where is Art? Okay, I have to leave him. I didn't have a choice. The walkers. They came out of nowhere. I had to do what I had to do to survive. Wait. Like, is she around here somewhere? Wait, she's just running. Where's she going? Wait, you see her up there? What is she doing? You want this? Oh, you can't see it. All right. Oh God. Oh God. Wait, come back for me. So Razor is Daryl and Art is Glenn. Do you want the chicken? I guess not. Oh God. They want food. I gotta get him food. Madeline, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Huge 10 gifted. Thank you, Madeline. Boo, boo. 10 gifted. Very big. We want grain, right? Food and water. Nope. Tools, farming, animals. Do they want bag of wheat? I think they'll eat bag of wheat. I still don't understand how to, like, grow seeds. Oh my God, why do we have no money, guys? How are we out of money? We've been making zero money. Why is coffee just running down this road? Have you sold oil? Broke, yeah, we're broke. Wait. Where do you need to go? Where do you need to go? Up there? What the hell, brother? What do you see? Oh, you trying to catch the rabbit? I think that's Art's quest. They might, yeah, they probably will give us money again. Oh, there it is, there it is. It's running. It's over this hill, brother. They're right there, brother. Get him. Get him, Coffee. Nice. Wait. It's running back down. Running back down. Nice. Good stuff. Give you a boost. Oh yeah. I don't know if you can jump up or you can like, you know what I mean? Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Oh! Wait! Oh my god, that was sick. Wait, did she make it? I actually don't know. Wait, where did she go? Oh, she made it. Let's go. That was sick. Wait, that was I leaned in front of the door. Yeah, that was nasty. The hell? Wait, what happened? Why does it just say delivered? Do you talk to him? Again? Or... Oh, it just says delivered. Weird. Like, rabbit delivered. Cool. Now what? Chair looks comfy. It is a very comfy chair. I've been using it for a little bit. I have a grain I have to give the chickens because they're starving to death. Oh. Okay. Oh. 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 Jesus. Where's the coop? Right here? There you go. Eat your food. You got your food now. You should be not dying. Should be eggs in here? Where's the rooster? Looks like a psycho, bro. Racer looks like a straight up psychopath. He's sleeping, bro. Wait, can we all sleep? Or is there not enough? I wonder if there's not enough. Oh my god, bro. Okay, okay. Chill, dude. That's so scary. Wait. Oh, you get that. What? Oh, I guess you could flip it, yeah. That's true. Just sort of, this fucking music's just blaring in your tent. It just. Yeah, man, I'm just trying to catch some Z's here, bro. Oh. Average festival experience, yeah. Look, you can break this. Fucking super, bro. It's good. What the fuck? What a psychopath, bro. Oh my god. He's like, oh my god. The way he turned the corner, no hesitation. Oh my god. Oh, my stomach hurts, man. That was so fucking funny. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Armed robbery roleplay, bro. Oh my gosh. I could go down to the bear farm. Just the like the juxtaposition of the door breaking down and this guy just enters and just shoots you point blank. Usually there's a bunch of bears here, man, but there's none. Oh. Hello, brother. Wait, you have quests? Wait, I didn't get the quests. Barn parts demolished. Talk with rancher. Oh, you want me to demolish this? Or what? Wait, why can't I accept? Wait. The old barn behind me needs to be demolished. I'm fed up. Can you help me? Yeah. But I can't do it? Is it because the quests are up? Demolish the highlighted object first. But there is none. Oh, wait. I mean, is this the... This is a barn, is it not? Surely he doesn't mean the red barn. He said behind me, but... It's right there, yeah, so I'm just like confused. Usually I'd get a marker, but I'm not getting a marker. I guess it's because the other quests are up. Like the hunt one is up, and the Nimble Rabbits quest is up, which is weird. I think it's like a multiplayer bug. Because nothing is highlighted. Let me try again. What if I abort? I can't abort. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Because if you take out the crowbar, it should show you. So I guess I have to get him animal meat. Is somebody running all the way down here? Wait, who is that? This guy's a psycho. I'll try to see if I can do the quest that Art started with the hunt guy again. I wonder if Art is the one that had to do it. Dude, who just left this meat here? Hey. Hey. This is bugged. We're fucked. That guy has quests. And the barn quest was $400. That's so much money. We need to do those quests. $400. What was that fall animation? Man, we need more meat. Hey. One shrugged off a headshot earlier. Yeah, that deer was on something, man. Well, shit. Okay. Do you have a ZooTube? Yeah, man, I'm working on my ZooTube. I hope the channel becomes big one day. Oh, and there's Bear here, man. Oh, okay. Seems efficient to just have the jerry can sticking out of the car. Hopefully this gets rid of the quest, otherwise it's gonna be scuffed. Alright, here you go. Okay, so we got 200 bucks for that. But the other quest, one that Razor's at, isn't highlighting. I don't know why. What? Okay. All right, we're $3,000 out of $1 million. Not bad. Where's that bear? What the hell happened here? What happened here? Okay. There it is. Look, there it is. Get that bear. Look at Art. Get that bear, Art. How did all of you miss? Okay. Gotta get that bear meat. Just Art standing on top. Oh wait, he did it. He did the quest. How did he demolish it though? I couldn't do it. Oh, wait, now we have something else. You picked that up, but I didn't get the first one. Did we get money for it at least? Maybe we did and I missed it. I can't pick up any. I guess I'll go. Well, we have two. We have deconstruction and we have under construction. I think they're in your quest log if you press J. He did the quests already, I guess. Somehow. Is it because you tried to abandon it? No, it just wouldn't work before. Does he need 64 wooden planks? I've decided to build. I've decided I need wooden planks. Wait, how do we do that? I guess we'd have to go back and grab wooden planks. Or we can just bring the sawmill here and cut them up. You can stack them. Yeah, we could just grab the sawmill and bring it here. Jesus Christ. No, I just think I think the multiplayer is just scuffed, that's all. Like, I feel like multiplayer was a good idea, but I think it was secondary to the original idea. Why do we just have meat here? What? Okay. How's the oil doing? Want to check in the oil? 16, 31, 48. It's almost there. It's almost full. I wonder how much 50 gallons of oil sells for. $2. That's definitely a guess, Sarah. Thank you. Yeah, you'll get a golden sticker. Does anyone else have any guesses? Remember, there's no wrong answers. $4. Pineapple? Okay. Wow. Look at all of you guys thinking real hard with your heads. We're definitely getting somewhere. Why don't we keep thinking about monetary value, right? Monetary means money, how much something is worth. So instead of something being worth a pineapple, maybe it's worth money. Carpet? Okay. Mize, is the other teacher coming to the classroom to grab you a little bit? Was she supposed to be here already? All right. Oh my God, Racer. All right, well, you guys go, I guess. Why was him talking like give me visions of him being an awesome elementary substitute teacher? I can't cut tree. Hey, you can't. Wait, you can't? Wait, real? You can't cut these trees? What the hell? This guy wants us to give him 64 planks of wood. Like what, with out of our ass? Bro, this is cringe. Dude, this guy is cringe. Yeah, take down my barn. All right, give me 64 planks of wood, but don't use any of my trees. That's gross, dude. Here, I thought we could... Bro, I'm mad. Maybe Razor had the right idea by shooting him in the head earlier. Jesus Christ. Where's the art, by the way? Waste of gas. Forgot the gas. We'll pick it up when we get... We have to go back anyway. We'll grab the jerry can when we go back. Art might be in town hiding from the bear. Yeah, that sucks. I thought you could do that. That's kind of cringe. All right, $90. We'll take it. Okay, I think we did get... I want to say we got $400. Wait, didn't sell all the meat? Wait, was the meat out of the... Bro. I'm on a roof. Okay. All right. Well, you're doing your best. Where's the... Let's see if we can sell that oil. I want to see how much money the oil sells for. You ever seen the movie The Water Boy? Yeah, for sure. with Adam Sandler. All right. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to the general store, right? I assume to sell this. All right, general store. Guys, Razor Art, maybe if coffee's here. We're about to sell 50 gallons of oil, okay? 50 gallons. $500. Hey, that's not bad. Hey, that's pretty good. $500 is pretty good. And we get to keep the oil drum. I thought it might be like hey, that's pretty good. $500. Hey. Oh. Nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. $500. We can afford some stuff, man. We can afford some things, man. Can I get a horse? Can you actually get horses? It's ranch sim. It would be weird if you can't get a horse. Yes? How much is it? Ranch sim, more like oil tycoon. Unironically, we made more money from hunting and oil than we have anything else. So this thing will just keep running. Okay, holy. You have to build the ranch first? I mean, you know. It's fine. It's fine, dude. What's up, Bug? We're chilling, man. We're chilling. All right, so we gotta do some work out here, Coffee. I assume we gotta set up shop and get to cutting, huh? Christ. At least it breaks fast. One smack. How much is the horses, though? $122? I think it's more than that. Oh, you're talking about something else. Would you rather play the school bus driving sim that's 99 cents or $122? Surely there's a middle ground. It's $50 to go to an auction. Go to auction then, Art. See if you can buy a horse. We got some money. Wait, how much of this can we pick up? I actually don't know. Who just sold one thing of meat? Who sold one thing of meat? Not even a couple pounds of meat, just one meat. I found it on the road. Okay. This is actually like how Art plays video games with us. Like in Terraria. All right, guys, we need a bunch of crimson material. Tinker's building a fish spawn, so we can gather 1,000 rubies to build the master sword. Okay, Art, what do you have? I found this bug. Okay, yeah. That's cool. Do you think you could get us some polymer bundles? I'm tired. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we'll just take care of all of it, actually. It's a glowworm, and you need it to summon a boss. All right, fair enough. It's actually a glowworm. I remember when we were fighting, like, so we were on like Terraria like master mode, right? Like, basically everything is 100 times harder. It's just very difficult, and we figured out that there was player scalant bosses, which was kind of cringe. 2K for a horse, Jesus Christ. And we're like fighting this thing for maybe 15 minutes. And question, I think you're gifting a sub. Art logs in, and we're just like sweating, like literally fighting outside of our base, and we're just sweating. And we're like, oh man, it's like, okay, when I die, you respawn. When you die, I'll try to get back in. We're running out of pots, and Art's just at the base, like literally outside of where we're fighting, and she's like, I don't know what I'm gonna decorate my room with. Like, literally, a boss spawn outside the base, like right above the base. Art's just like, ooh, I think I'm gonna make my room a pink color. We're like, Art, you know, we could use a little help. We could use a little bit of help right now. It's like, you guys got this. But then it was actually too hard to fight, so we had to ask her to please log out because the boss has like 1x more health. Help unload the truck. Wait, Art's here! Let's go, Art. I don't know how many we need. Could have probably got another saw, huh? How many stacks is this? Okay, I can't get any more stacks. I wish I could see how many this is. Maybe I'll count it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 8. I think it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so the max stack is 8. So we need 8 of this, basically. So we got 32 so far. I think. What's Razor been doing? He's just hanging out with the guy that he tried to execute earlier. Man. AFK God. AFK God Razor, yep. That's right. I don't know, man. I feel like the oil profits is kind of crazy. Every but Alex is slaying at this game. So when we form the sentence here, we want to say everyone. Every but Alex doesn't make any sense because who are you referring to as every? Right? We want to say everyone but Alex, not every but Alex. That doesn't make any sense. Oil profit is good, but it takes time. Yeah. Alex reminds me of my speech therapy teacher in middle school. You know what's... I actually took a speech therapy. Well, not speech therapy. I guess I took... language? Kind of? Right? I don't know what that's just like an English teacher, but not really, because... Maybe? I guess they would have been an English teacher when I moved to America. Speech coach? I don't know what they're called. Everyone but Alex is slaying. Yeah, because it's when you're younger, it's like when I was in, was it elementary school? No, it was prior to elementary school. So it was like K through 2, I would have been. Preschool? Right? Or was I already in elementary school? I guess I would have... No, because it would have been before elementary school, because I moved. like second grade, I think, is when I had a teacher, I had to I learned through flashcards. So like during the class, I was like I was pulled aside, and I had to sit with a teacher, and there was another kid too, actually, but he wasn't, he wasn't foreign. I guess he just either had a learning disability or whatever, but him and I both had to but the teacher would show us flashcards, and I had to learn the flashcards of this word means this word, what is this word, what is this word. I would do that I would say almost every day I was doing it. It kind of helped. I had before I moved to America, I had oh my god, coffee. I think we're done coffee after this. I don't think we need this many. Holy shit, dude.
Nice to meet you.
We just need one more stack. Yo, Big, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Well, the beans, lowest I've seen the timer. Yeah, we've been definitely chipping away at the timer. Definitely chipping away. For sure. Yeah, I think this is the last stack. Oh, coffee. You wanna... Chrissy, thank you. You want... What the fuck is this? Bro, what am I looking at? Okay. Okay. Chrissy, thank you. What kind of shit is this coffee? Gave up on hauling, I see. Like I said yesterday, soft hands. Bro. That's not exactly what happened, okay? It's soft hands. No, this is real. tough hands right here, okay? We're building an entire barn. On my day off, I'm working, okay? On my day off, I'm building a ranch. I believe the horses cost $1,000. 2,000. Alright, guys, I mean, you guys want to keep cutting up that wood, I guess? Alright, Art. Good luck. Oh, alright. Just gonna hop on the front. I feel like the back would have been maybe a little safer, but... Oh, and she's got the gun. Okay. Ready for it. Oh. Nice. What's this song? Is friendly fire on? It is not on. I don't want to get this game, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, it's definitely a game. There's this music. All right, we're here with the 64 planks that this guy requested, bro. What do? We just put him here or what? We did it. Guys, good job. We got 250 bucks from all that hard work. A little less than he paid us last time, to be fair. A lot of work. Oh. Yep. Ooh, treasures of the ancients. Oh, did you know warriors from distant travel through? If you can find the 3 hidden treasures from the ancient warriors, then I will reward you generously. Wait, guys, I know where one of the treasures is. I know where one of the treasures is. Dagger, helmet, and goblet. I don't know where the helm. Where's the? I don't know where the. The goblet? Wait, have you guys seen a goblet? Oh, good. Can't go this way. Of course. Become Indiana Jones. So this guy's just like, I don't like my barn. Build me a new barn. Actually, can you go find the Goblet of Fire? What? Ready check AFK 10. I think it's in here somewhere. This music, bro. Where's it up there? It might be up there. Oh god. She's gonna go for it. It's either that way or might be over here. Whoa! Oh, this leads up to the other thing. But I can't see shit, man. Oh, is that it? Oh god. What? Almost killed Art. Bro. Is it up here? Oh. Here it is. It's the helmet. Look, the helmet's right here. Nice. We got it. Woohoo. From ancient settlers. But we lost Art. She's dead somewhere in a ditch, so. Well, you know, what can you do? What can you do, as they say? Onward, Art. They turned off the radio. I'm dead. Okay. Well, that was certainly something, folks. Is Dr. Cold here? I hope not. What a game. That was Ranch Sim. Ranch Sim. We are starting to really chip away at this timer, folks. Very good stuff. I need to head on out of here. Got some things I gotta take care of. Tuesdays are been weird for me. Yeah, we're under 7 hours on the timer, which is good. Which is good. Are you pretty sure we're 6 hours to start the stream? Well, yeah, but we've been at worse. So we've been at 18 hours before. We'll be back tomorrow. We got more Sims. I think tomorrow might be Gym Sim, I believe. Might be what we tackle tomorrow. Get our own little gym going. Unless something else comes up, something else crops up in the meantime. But I'm gonna pass you guys over to my boy John Dabrowski. He's been playing on Onyx. They got a gang going on. They've started a crime group on Onyx. If you guys don't mind heading over and hanging out with John, our friend John, that'd be pretty dope if you guys say hi to him, see what's going on, see what kind of roleplay they're doing over there. Otherwise, yeah, I'm going to head on out, and I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Timer is officially paused. 6:46:55. Maybe one more day left of the sim-a-thon, and then we'll do a Sims 4 stream as I promised you guys, which could be fun too. And then from there, the possibilities are endless. Watch him never return again. Oh, I'm just kidding. Unless.